Hello? Okay, audio seems to be alright. I don't know how it will compare once we get in game, but we can test it out then. I'm gonna boot it up and let's just get started. I wonder if I have to use... Oh.
だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった。
Okay, I don't want to talk over the voice acting.
俺はイカれてなどいない。至って正常だ。ここでは真実を語っているんであって、断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか。知らないなら調べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていた。あいつを失うことになんてならなかった。未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。
Okay, so something grim and dark is going to happen. That's given,
人類
I
全ての運
think.
命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことは分かるはずがないんだ。
Then don't press the
考えて
button.
も見るがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に生まれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと。軽率なことをするなと。
Bit late now.
見て見ぬふりをするなと。もっと注意を払えと。陰謀の魔の手は思った以上にずっと短いなんて。いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
If this is scary, I'm probably going to cry. I'm going into this like knowing nothing.
終わりはない。無限。星にもまた始まりはあるが、自らの力を持って滅びゆく。有限。英知を持つ者こそ最も愚かである。
This sounds like a different person, but I can't
海
tell.
に生ける魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てば、それもまた滅びゆく。人間が光の速さを超えるのは、魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも言える。
Ah, classic cicadas. Hey, what are you mumbling about? There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. Wow, these cicadas are really loud. Okay, no, I don't want to exit game. I want to turn down the sound effects. Oh well. I am baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips into the asphalt. Oh, who's this? Okay. A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory. Yet, despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. You talking to someone? I nod and put my phone back to my ear. You liar, there's no sound. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged. No, I was just talking to someone. Everything's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall. So no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway. Yeah, Dr. Nakabashi got the jump on us, but I'll make sure he tells us everything. What? The organization is already on the move? I like how the text is highlighted in red. That's how you know they're a bad guy. I open my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns towards me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples. I see. So that's the choice of steins gate. What does this mean? I speak the parting words, then pocket myself. Steins Gate. Some know it is fate, to others it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. Okay. I gotta turn down the cicadas. At least we're inside now. The only thing we should hear is the aircon. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest. We're out of breath. Who was that on the phone? The girl, Sheena Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. So dramatic. Oh wow, thanks Ocarina. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she is quick to understand my position. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. Okay, is she the one that dies? Like the foreshadowing implies that someone dies, right? Is that her? We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading, Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference. Mayuri insists on calling me Ocarine, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use. How many times do I have to tell you, don't call me Ocarine? But I've always called you that. That was then. It's just become... Oh, what the heck is this? ᴄİᴜ. The insane mad scientist hunted by secret organizations the world over. That's too hard to remember. She's right. I couldn't even say that either. In any case, ᴄԻᴜ is my true name. And besides, it doesn't even sound like Okabe Rintaro. You're weird. Cease your foolish laughter. Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. Oh gosh, you're the one who sounds stupid, yeah. And so I also hate the derivative, Ocarine. Come on, it sounds like that Elf Boy's blue pipe thing. Ocarina? So, Ocarine, can I ask you something? The one ear and out the other. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up. Wait, so she only recently made the nickname for you? What are we doing here? Wait, you followed me here without knowing why? Mm-hmm. She nods without dropping her smile. We're here for Dr. Nakabachi's press conference. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radikan. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity. Press conference? But where are the reporters? Mayuri's right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or a cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more. Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabashi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance. I'd prefer not to get wrapped up in his mess. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Is he a student? Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head. You wrapped something? Is it his birthday too? I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special. Keep your guard up, Mayuri. I suspect this won't be a normal conference. They're gonna start shooting. I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? Oh no. That's assuming you have a brain in the first place, Okarin. Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. All that's above us is the roof. An earthquake? Is it magnitude 2? What does magnitude mean again? No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. Okay, so what about the other 10 guys standing in the hall? The door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. An explosion? Why would dust imply... What? I can't believe it. Was there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? A spaceship? Oh, maybe this is a time-traveling machine. What the? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks kind of like a satellite. Did that thing cause a shaking just now? Who put it here? Maybe it just landed. Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? It's a spaceship. It lands from the sky. Huh? My head is bursting with questions. Okarin is a dum-dum, is what I've concluded in the first 10 minutes of this game. As I search for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff bursts onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am. Please, stay back, everybody. And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. The press conference will proceed as scheduled. Is she trying to hide something? Response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from the device. I've got a nose for conspiracies and this stinks of a cover-up. What are they hiding? What was that explosion? I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. And then leave. But not because I'm scared or anything like that. Alright, buddy. Staff members lead us all back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate, reading Birthplace of the Japanese PC. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief and then take out my phone. It's me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's happening and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I won't do anything to jeopardize the mission. Okay, they actually pronounce the P as psi. ᴄՂᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. That's so weird. After I speak the words and hang up, I'm able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen. The other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded. Probably the latter. What are you doing? Hmm?
あのね、
Well,
ウーパが
I
欲し
really
いな
want
っ
an
て。
Oopa. Just as I thought. Oh, it's kind of cute though. I can see why. Mayuri points to the capsule machine. The sign on the front says ᴄឫds 3D character doll series. ᴄឫds ×is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off ᴄឫds Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. I'd rather play that instead of this, to be honest. The card battler. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. It's what they call an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escapes me though. Is he like throwing shade at Karopi? I think the filter is doing work. Wait, what filter? What filter do you speak of? Oh my lord. Hi Mouton, hi Takashi. I hope you guys enjoyed playing that core game. This isn't Minecraft, unfortunately not Mega. Welcome Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Hello again, Lag. Hello Megabyte. Hello Aussie guy. I hope you had a wonderful time, Mouton and Takashi. Are you both heading to bed now? Is it getting late for you? Welcome everyone, I'm Hyacinth. I am Mouton's sibling because we're both related due to our artist being Miruzuya. And we're playing a mature audiences only game tonight. It's a visual novel that I've had in my library for a while, but I haven't actually played it before. So feel free to hang out if you're interested to see how this unwinds, but best to avoid any spoilers as, you know, I've not watched the anime either. Hey sister, it was really nice chilling in your stream. I don't play like mini Terraria or Minecraft type games, so it's interesting to watch other people play so I can live vicariously through them. Are you off to bed now? Also, thank you for the follow, Mouton and Aussie guy. Oh, no, I think it's because we stream at different times. There's a bit of time difference sometimes. So, I mean, I like to usually follow someone when they're live. So that's what I prefer. But I think I noticed you follow a while back, right, Megabyte? Yeah, it was a while back. So thank you for the follow as well. But yeah. What time is it for me? It is 8:30 p.m. So I believe I am 2 hours behind Australia. Well, most Australian cities, not all. What about you, Takashi? I wasn't sure what time zone you're in, but I know that you and Moo sometimes play games around this time. Yeah, thank you, Megabyte. Appreciate it. Alright. I'll switch back to the game. We've literally just started and basically they came to this guy's press conference. He's claimed to have invented a time-traveling machine of sorts, and then we heard a large explosion up on the rooftop, but then we got shuttled back down to the press conference room, and now our best friend Mayuri is looking at capsule toys instead. She's a bit of an airhead. Supporting the sisters, I appreciate it. I know that our other sisters who stream in like opposite time zones, Lyra and Banite, they stream at really late times, like 1 a.m. for you, I think. So sometimes it's hard to catch them, but I try to check out the family when I can. Okay. But yeah, I think the frog character to talk about here is Karopi. Then go for it. I can't guarantee you'll get an Upa though. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile. But Mayushi's all out of 100 yen coins. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi, okay. But who really cares? The character we play seems like a really angsty teenage boy who thinks he knows everything about the world. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest and thank you for lurking and for the raid. Appreciate it. Take care, and have a good rest of your night. So, can I borrow 100 yen, please? She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme. Do you think it's that easy, Mayuri? You'll get no money from me. Instead, I'll show you just how harsh life really is. I pull out a 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. Alright, take care and thank you for bringing your friends along, Takashi. I will. And good night. Oh, I did notice you had like an artist icon next to your name in Muton's chat. Are you working on like digital art at the moment, Megabyte? But yes, feel free to look away. Ah, I open the capsule and take out the contents. Okay, enjoy your drawing session and thank you for lurking. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got. It's an Oopa, and it's metal. A metal Oopa. Is it rare? Super rare. While I examine the metal Oopa, a boy who's watching us tries his luck on the same Rhinet machine. Oh, a normal Oopa. He looks at my metal Oopa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Oopa. Pixel art currently? Oh, I love pixel art. I think I dabbled in it once or twice using that program Ace, right? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I never stuck with pixel art long enough. Art is fun though. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. Oh, look at this though. I give this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. Honestly, I don't want it. Really? Are you sure, Akari? The names. I'm not calling you that, man. You're such a... Oh, cute. Alright, yes, it was from my siblings. Well, no, sibling, singular. Muton. And her friend Takashi. But I think it's getting late for them now. Because one of them runs on your time, Squirtle. So 2 hours ahead of me, I think. Is she doing it on purpose? Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. I heard the announcement from the floor above. Sounds like they're starting. What is this random zoom in? Oh, okay, that's us walking up the stairs. I head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow. Let's go, Mayuri. Just a sec, I gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the metal Oopa. I go on ahead. Yeah, she's gotta make sure that, you know, it's named and labeled, so nobody tries to yoink it from her. Without further ado, I'm pleased to introduce the inventor, Dr. Nakabachi. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. This is the most pathetic clapping I've ever heard. Dr. Nakabachi enters his sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here. Oh, I don't like this guy. He looks suspicious. I am Dr. Nakabachi. Thank you all for coming. Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to begin with my theory of time travel, the greatest scientific breakthrough of the century. Did he really build a time machine? Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal Oopa. She is a bit late in more ways than one. What does she think a time machine presentation would be about? I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room. Do you take us for fools? Who the hell are you? Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud, that too. You stole your theory from John Titor and you call yourself an inventor? Someone, throw this man out. You're the one we should throw out, Doctor. Have you no shame? You have no right to call yourself an inventor. Shut your mouth, you little pest. Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. It convinces an official here to throw me out. I turn around to glare him down. He's gonna be your best friend. Unhand me, you. Huh? Oh no, it's this girl. Oh, she's gotta be important. You can tell because she's actually got a bit of spot of color. It's a girl about my age. I think we're 18. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before? Oh, we haven't met, but I know her face. It's ᴄဃᴘᴘᴇʀs. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Girl genius, ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘs. I recognize this stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression. Could you come with me for a moment? What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that the ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Which means, no. You're with the organization? Huh? If their tendrils have gotten this far, then I've made a grave mistake. Stop fooling around and come with me. My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi, in particular, looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. I don't like the MC. I do not like this protagonist. Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger my Yuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ lead me out of the assembly hall. He thinks so highly of himself. Try anything and people are sure to notice. What will your superiors say then? What are you talking about? She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. You're projecting so hard right now, bro. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping. I just need to ask you something. What makes you think I'll answer? I know how the organization operates. What's with this organization stuff? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. I've been caught by an organization agent. Yes, it's ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ. She's a dangerous one. No, it's fine. I'll find a way to... Kirisu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react. What are you doing? Huh? Your phone's off. Has he just been like play acting? Who are you talking to? Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが
Your
一応
techniques
教えてや
don't
ろう
work on me, but I'll
それは
tell you anyway.
俺以外が触る
That's
と
no
自動的に
ordinary
電源が
phone.
オフになる
It's designed to
特別性の
deactivate the
携
moment
帯
it
なの
leaves
だ
my hand.
うわ
Okay, now I just feel like we're at high school LARPing is someone important. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieve my phone and wipe the cold sweat off my forehead. Phew, that was close.
そう。
So, you talk to yourself. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makise Kurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire. I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization
さっ
agent?
き私に何を言おうとしたんですか？
What were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier?
さっきとはいつ
What are
の
you
こと
talking about?
ほんの15分くらい
About
前。
15 minutes ago,
会見が始まる
before the
前に。
conference started? Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with my Yuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago.
私に
You were
何か
trying to
言おう
tell
と
me
しました
something,
よね。
right? You looked really upset.
悲しそうな顔をして。
This is a trap. It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. I'm gonna assume it's like our future self came back to visit her. And now they've like disappeared into the void. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
今にも
You looked like you were going to start crying any second. Oh, she must be the person we lose
私
then.
前にあなたと会ったことあ
Have
り
we
ますか？
met before? She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right, don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば
And
なんで
how do
私
you
の
know
名前
my
知ってるんです
name?
俺は全てお見通
My
し
knowledge has no limits. I am a mad scientist after all.
天才少女
Genius girl, our
すげえ
next meeting shall be as
敵同士
enemies.
だ
Huh?
なさらばだうわ
Our present self is really, really dumb. I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop. Like I'd listened to the enemy. Okay, what happened to Mayuri? Did we just leave her at the press conference?
期間目あれほどのエージェントを送り
Damn
込ん
the
でくるとは
organization. They must be serious if they're sending in agents like her. I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Makise Kurisu is not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが俺は
But
ま
I
だ奴ら
can't
に捕
let
まる
them
わけには
capture
い
me
かんのだ
yet. Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabati's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. Great. All done for today's work. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Let's see now. What is it? Maybe the girl you were babysitting?
前に
Hello?
置いてきた
Damn, I left Mayuri behind. I knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone. I turn it on. Okay, so he was talking to a phone that was turned off. Then what is this organization business? And it rings just as I do.
メールか
An email? It's not just a regular email. There's a video attached, and it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. This is gonna be scary. There's nothing but noise. Is this a prank? Or some sort of Makise-style Kurisu attack? No, wait, I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I got scared. I don't like these surprise noises. I stop the video and call Mayuri's phone from my address book.
Mayuri.
Damn it, Mayuri, why won't you pick up? Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴘᴘ again. Wait, don't tell me. Did that femme fatale kidnap Mayuri? Damn you, is that how the organization works? Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me, and there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere in the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, well, that's why I became Hyoyin Kyoma. I have to go back for her. The thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. Shouldn't have left her behind in the first place, buddy. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference has just finished. Nobody is on stage, and the phony inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner, looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴘᴘ anywhere. Looks like I scared her off. So be it. I'll let her go this time. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri.
Mayuri,
why didn't you pick up? We're leaving. Okarin, my Meta Upa ran away. She turns to me with a forlorn expression. Ran away? What? It's a lie? That's a little hard to believe. I think I dropped it. I see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters. Forget about it. You can always get another one. No way. Metal Uber sell upwards of 10,000 yen online, you know? Wait, what? That toy was worth that much? Think, Mayuri, where did you drop it? I don't know, that's why I'm looking. And even if we find it, you can't sell it, okay? That 10,000 yen will fund my research. I said you can't sell it. It even has Mayushi's name on it. Thus begins our search for the Metal Upa. Oh wait, is that where that noise sound effect is from? Come out wherever you are. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, to-do is Mayuri's catchphrase. It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, the Metal Upa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy. What kind of man steals a helpless girl's toy? Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money? Sounds like you, Okarin. Guess he's not much better than these imaginary enemies that he keeps thinking up. Well, wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. Well, that sounds suspicious. What was that? Was that a scream? I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight. Stay here, Mayuri. Take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. I don't want to head in the direction of the scream. Can't we just call the police like normal people? The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure it came around from that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there, at the end of the passage, I see it. There's something on the ground. No, someone. Motionless. Who is it? Their eyes look, or the clothes are familiar. It can't be. Oh. What? ᴄဃᴘᴘᴇ‍s. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead. No, but why? Suddenly, I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed ᴄဃᴘᴘᴇ‍s. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me, and every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body. Call the police! A man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them. Of course, there's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes. What happened, Ocarin? We're leaving. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Carice's dead body from my mind, but I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. I don't think we know her that well in this timeline, but I'm sure we are acquainted with her. I finally stop once we get out to the main street, Chuodori. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed. Hey, what happened? You look really pale. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet. Someone died. Eh? I take several deep breaths. The color of the blood still stains my brain. But I've calmed down a bit. ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ is dead, and I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive, and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, the never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. Wow, this description is getting very graphic. I sure hope there is no underage people in chat, is all I'm going to say. Alright. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Someone stabbed ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘᴘ. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. Have I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later, I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finish typing and place my thumb over the send button. And then I press down. Sending. Why is it zooming in on the phone? We're just sending a text message. Oh. Oh. Canon event unlocked. What are these numbers? 571024? Oh no, I don't think I can remember that. What was that? Wait, look around. They're gone. Summer break, noon, the busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand, petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, I look up. And there, at the top of Radikhan, sticking out from the 8th floor event hall where we just were. Oh, it crashed. It was a crashed satellite. Is this a different timeline then? One where the satellite didn't land properly? There is no end, there is a... Okay, wait. I don't... I think that's just... See, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. Oh well. Okay, quick saved.
Oi.
This is us? I thought we were like 18. Hey, you. Can you see us? Are they breaking the 4th wall? Why won't you answer? I'm asking you a question. Yes, you on the other side of the monitor. Your silence only strengthens my hypothesis. I suppose that, from your perspective, it appears that we are the ones inside the monitor. Hehehe, but that's where you're wrong. For it is you who are inside. Your reality is nothing but lies and shadows. Naturally, that includes you too. True reality is on this side of the screen. Don't believe me? I don't blame you. Few are those who can handle the truth. But no matter, I shall speak in simpler terms, easy enough for even you to understand. This is the Future Gadget Laboratory, located in the Akihabara district of Tokyo. We call it simply the lab. Our purpose is to shatter the system and plunge the world into chaos. Wait, wouldn't that make us the bad guys for plunging the world into chaos? Really? You shouldn't do bad things, Akarin. Quiet. I'm a mad scientist, remember? From the station, head down Chuodori until you reach Suehirocho Station. Then take a left onto Kuramayabashi Dori. In the alley before the traffic light, you'll find the rundown Ohiyama building. The lab is on the 2nd floor. This is too much, I am not remembering these directions. On the 1st floor is a store of ill repute called the Brawn Tube Workshop. You can't miss it. It deals exclusively in CRT monitors of all things. Can you imagine? Even in the heart of Akihabara's electric town, the demand for CRTs is practically non-existent. But the proprietor of the Brawn Tube Workshop, Tenoji, is also the owner of the building. That's how he can afford to maintain his ridiculously niche hobby shop, even as land value continues to rise. He may seem a rough sort, but he was no match for my charisma. Now the entire 2nd floor is mine for next to nothing. I digress. The Future Gadget Laboratory is currently experiencing a severe shortage of manpower. We welcome dedicated scientists from all fields to apply. At present, our researchers
わ
are
かりんわかりん
Okarin, Okarin. You've got to say lab mems, not researchers.
ラボメン
Our lab
すなわち
mems, laboratory members, are 3.
俺をラボメンナンバー
I am the
001
founder of the Future Gadget Lab,
Lab
Lab Mem
scientist
number 1, the insane mad scientist, Hyoyin Kyoma.
オカリンって呼び方
Okarin
の
is
方が可
cuter
愛い
though.
そして
Next, we have a resident cosplayer and only female member, Lab Mem number 002, Sheena Mayuri.
てってねまゆしーです
Call me Mayushi. I like making costumes more than wearing them.
最後に
And last, we have our resident super hacker,
ラボ
Lab Mem number 3, Hashida Itaru.
スーパーハッカー
Stop calling me that. It's super hacker,
そんな
duh.
我々3人で構成さ
Here
れ
at the
る
Future Gadget Laboratory, we devote ourselves to the art of
詳
invention.
細は
For details, see our lab's homepage.
もちろん
Our top priority, of course, is to develop weapons for the war with the Dark Dominion. But that research has spawned a number of offshoot inventions. In fact, that's all it spawned.
すでに我々は
Our arsenal of future gadgets is up to 8, but this is just the
だ
beginning.
が
I have a total of 108 inventions to create.
某テニス漫画み
Like
たい
in
な
that tennis manga,
わかり
right?
ます
I get it.
人の煩悩の数
No,
さえ
it's the number of
分かって
earthly
たんだ
desires of mortals, you channel junkie.
それと
And I thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm
そ
talking.
もそもオカリン
Yeah, I wouldn't want to interrupt you talking to
独
yourself.
り言ではない
I'm not talking to
見
myself.
てわからない
Can't you see? I'm talking to the person behind the monitor.
今その人にやりって笑
He
った
just grinned.
己貴様
What are you grinning about,
何を笑
damn
っている
you?
のか
You don't even exist
だか
outside
ら
that
こ
monitor.
っちみんなって言ってやれば
Just say, don't look at me.
通じないんじゃない
I
か
don't think
な
that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけ
It
られている
appears
こ
our
とに
attempts
す
to
ら気づ
communicate
いて
have
いない
failed.
らしいな
It's sad to see someone so deeply in denial of reality.
その人にしてみた
Maybe
ら
they think we're
ま
in
ゆ
the
しーたち
game?
がゲームみたいに見
Well,
えて
that's
るのかな
because do think
そい
you
つに
are
は
in the
現実
game,
なのかゲー
and
ムな
there
の
is
かっていう
literally
発
no
想さえない
options
んじ
for
ゃね
interaction. I doubt it's even occurred to them.
んじゃあ
But aren't your 2D girlfriends the same way?
それは別
That's different.
あの子たちは
The
僕の
girls,
嫁だから
those girls are my wives.
誰の嫁の話はどうでもい
Nobody
い
cares about your harem.
でもさ
But Mayushi touched upon a very interesting theme, you know? What are we actually just characters in a game? Anyway, we can know for sure?
ないな
No.
即答かよ
Come on!
ゆえに
Such questions are meaningless. Our time is better spent thinking of ways to destroy the system.
中二病オツ
Nice Shunibyo, bro. That's true. That's actually what I was thinking when I first heard his monologue in the beginning. He was very full of himself, and I thought he was just going through, like, you know, his tween phase of believing he's a hero or, you know, an evil mad scientist. Regardless, I stepped back from the monitor. Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character Alpaca Man. Ah, that's us! This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man by a microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally, I find only the ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare. Oh, okay, so his name is Daru. Shut it, hacker. I'm the Shinobu patient. I beat my hair back and flash a devilish grin. I am Hyoyin Kyoma.
そういう設定
That's your character's name, right?
やるやる
Ah, Daru, your communication skills are beyond
ア
repair.
ニメのオフ会じゃ
I'll have you know, I go to a ton of offline meets and I'm always the life of the party. This fat, bespectacled guy is my brother-in-arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nickname Daru. He is a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer, playing games, and watching anime. Okay, so like 5/6 of the population on Twitch. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's a reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Ow, the needle bit my finger. Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Sheena Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku. Nowhere near Daru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the future gadget laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, "Mayushi is Okarin's hostage. I belong here." That's a weird thing to say. Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough. She's just like me for real. So, did Alpaca Man say anything?
Yeah,
Nope, nothing. The human face alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game. Damn antisocial alpaca. Wait, no, we're not antisocial, we just can't respond. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes a sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. I change the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV was on lease from the Brawn Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old. You made Mr. Alpaca angry. Damn. I'll have to get it repaired later. I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes, and what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago. Wait, if everyone disappeared, what happened to Mayuri? Or is this just like a glimpse of like a future event? They're gone. As I left Radican, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sense of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, restless, until... What's wrong? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes. Everyone disappeared just now, right? You saw it too, right? Just now, before our very eyes. Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her. Did you see it, Mayuri? You saw it, right? Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking. I didn't see anything. You didn't? I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles. You saw nothing? Nothing at all? There were people here a second ago, weren't there? There were? Even the store employees are gone. That's impossible by any measure. Of course they are. Her reply didn't make any sense. It was like this when we got here. Oh, I know. You're seeing things, aren't you? I'm sure it's because of the heat. Wait, so we hallucinated all the people in the street before the press conference? How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. What if we're the ones with the broken brain? I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between ʄɪβ's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of ʟɪkan, where I'd just been a moment before. Is the satellite still there? It is. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found ᴄＧՍᴘᴛᴇʀs' body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. ᴄԳՍᴘᴛᴇʀs might still be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was, what the hell is that satellite doing there? Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen? Mayuri, about that satellite. Yep. What a surprise, huh? What do you mean? What was the surprise? It made a huge kaplow sound. A huge kaplow. It certainly did make a sound, but I don't think it was a kaplow. I'd say it was more like a zzz. Did that satellite fall out of the sky? Did it? Do you think any aliens were on board? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all? Hey, you two! Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern. What do you think you're doing here? This area is off limits. You have to leave. What? We're sorry. First, my good man, let's call you Officer A. I have one question. Officer A, thousands of people just vanished. You saw it too, didn't you? What are you talking about? Get out of here. I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about ᴄＧՍᴘᴛᴇʀs and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could... Look, I don't have time for your nonsense. The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, no one got stabbed at ʟɪkan. What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. But the thing is, we didn't know if she had been stabbed. We messaged that to our friend, but that was just a message. Suspicious. We were escorted up to UPX and released. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, ᴄ콴 had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I checked online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into ʟɪkan. All the major stations in Tokyo, even TOTV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but ᴄ콴 is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Wait, I need to grab a drink of water real quick. I think I should have made a honey lemon tea before I started. I didn't expect it to be like... Well, actually, I had no idea what I was expecting, but definitely not this. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from ᴄဃɁs streets, nor about ᴄՂԶᴘᴛᴇ‍s murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery? I see. So that's it. From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. A wide grin on my face. Daru and Mayuri turn and stare. This is all an elaborate cover-up by the organization. Their influence has corrupted local law enforcement, which means our entire government may already be under their control. My God. But they underestimated me, for I am not so easily played. One day, I will expose their deeds and put an end to their reign. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice-cold drinks are essential. Elixir intellectualist. A drink fit for a genius. That is just soda pop you're drinking. That is no elixir. You're off your head. Coal is better. Ocarina really loves his Dr. P. I pity the man who knows not the greatness of this beverage. Steps through the curtain dividing its center until enter the heart of the future gadget laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is a room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it is strictly off-limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. Alright, yeah, because ambition's gonna feed you. How's living off those cup noodles doing for you? I poke Daru and bid him follow me into the development room. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim and hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn, and probably never will be. Wait, where is it? I can't spot it. I'm looking at the shelf, but it just looks like different knickknacks and stuff. Oh well. Different shelf, maybe. Daru, is the plan progressing smoothly? What plan? Daru gives me a blank look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models. The plan, as in the plan. Obviously, I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8. Oh, that. How was I supposed to know what she meant? We've known each other for, what, 3 years now? We went to high school together, and now we're going to the same... You're a university, and you're only going through your play-acting age now. Okay, it's just a phase. I'm sure it's just a phase. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though. We were in different classes junior year, and actually we didn't talk at all, so 2 years? Details. The point is, we've known each other a long time. I expect you to keep up with me here. Nope. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shut down again. So, are we any closer to figuring out what's wrong with gadget number 8? Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca-man, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious futurist gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. Wow, yeah, that seems like a really scientific process. Just luck and fate. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. Gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. Gadget number 3, could this be Ora Ora? Gadget number 4, Moad snake. Gadget number 5, once again, I made a worthless object by Goemon. What? Gadget number 6, the Saloon saber. Gadget number 7, ghost in the wall. They can all be seen on the website Dadu made, so feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist's genius. Can we click the homepage? No, it's not interactive. Right. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the phonewave. Name subject to change. Phonewave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we came up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the 3 of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Daru thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. And so, our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phonewave, name subject to change, is, in fact, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave. Then, on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. So it's basically a piece of junk. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phonewave, name subject to change, has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken number 1, as usual when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Daru and I have been searching for the cause. Is this like some sort of weird time machine where if you put the object into it, you can change the state of it depending on the time? We tried copying what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon. And when we tried to freeze a banana, it turned out really weird. I just don't get it. I guess Mayuri is essential to the equation. We need her. Daru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again. Mayuri, bring forth the bananas. Are you gonna turn them into gel bananas again? That's been bugging me, Mayushi. Can you stop calling them gel bananas? But gel bananas are gel bananas. Like gel bananas? Like, did we just obliterate it and melt the bananas into gel? I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave. Name subject to change. Why do you have to use the whole bunch? It's a waste of food. Your stinginess could cost us a battle with the organization. That's fine with me. Mayushi always buys the bananas, and now Mayushi can't eat a single one. Next time, we'll only do one banana. But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. So mean, especially when you're not pitching in for the banana money. The phone wave's name subject to change is simple to use. There's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Why is she so dedicated to these bananas? Hey Kirby, welcome back. It's because she spent all of her pocket money on it. She's only 16, you know? That's a lot of money to be spending on bananas that you don't get to eat. Now, where did I put my phone? I check my pants and coat pockets. Now, where did I put my phone? Why is it repeating this? Am I like stuck in a loop? Let's press the phone triggers button and call the cell phone. Okay, so now we can finally do stuff. Maybe? Oh, okay. The buttons are at the bottom of the screen, which I cannot see because the window does not allow me to. Alright, well, this is problematic. How do I... Oh, is this... Okay. We gotta figure out a way to save this game too. Alright, open address book, call the phone wave. I'm connected. Hello, this is the phone wave. Name subject to change. This is the voice of your Mayushi guidance, the system that is programmed to operate the phone wave. Do you hear Mayushi's voice? Be quiet, I'm trying to listen. Oh, she's trying to help. You can operate the timer from this menu. After pushing the number button or hashtag button, please enter the heating time in seconds. For example, press hashtag 60 for 1 minute. For 2 minutes, press hashtag 120. Entering the command properly will cause a phone wave, name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 hash. Okay, doesn't seem like a good idea. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave, name subject to change, comes to life. The turntable begins to rotate. Nice turntable, right? It's even spinning backwards. Backwards? I never noticed that. That might have serious implications. If you look at quantum critical behavior driven by Hund's rule. Yeah? No. Not Hund's rule? No. Okay. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out. Gel bananas are ready! The bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with a thin membrane. Of course, that's so gross. After Mayuri discovered that the phone waves, name subject to change, had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. Yeah, nanas. Yeah, not sure we'd still call them nanas, right, Megabyte? They look a little bit too funky. How's your drawing going? It just gets more confusing each time. Daru, you wouldn't mind eating one of these, would you? Of course you wouldn't. It's for science. Your sacrifice will forever be remembered. They look really nasty. The taste doesn't matter. What matters is that you eat it. So come on, Daru. No need to be shy. Break a leg or a stomach and go for it. No way. Fine. Mayuri. The honor shall be yours. But gel bananas are all gloopy, droopy, soft, and squishy. Wait, she already tried one? It had no flavor and wasn't tasty at all. Gloopy, droopy, soft, and squishy. Daru, what do you think? They look melted. They look a little bit like alien bananas, actually. It looks like looks like they got Shrek slimed. All right. Soft and squishy bananas, huh? Soft and squishy banana. Mayushi, say your banana's all soft and squishy for me. Daru-kun, your nose is bleeding. Oh my lord. Please, just say it. Don't do it, Mayuri. Your banana's all soft and... Don't make her say that, you perv! Daru retreats after I hit him with a tissue box. And rightly so. What are you making poor Mayushi say? They did. They won an award for most disgusting bananas. And so they got slimed for it. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it. Obviously. Anyway. They're gelatinous, a semi-solid state of matter. In other words, there is a possibility that the intermolecular bonds were weakened. What could have partially liquefied the bananas? I've got it. I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand. What we thought was a freezing function is actually something else. A bold statement, if I do say so myself. So, why isn't anyone surprised? Now's the time to shout. What? You say? Come on. Don't be shy. Their reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half what I said. We already knew that. Oh. The problem is we don't know what it is doing, or why it's doing it. If it's the opposite of freezing, then couldn't it be thawing them? What a silly question, Mayuri. What you're describing is just a normal microwave. Then, what is it? We don't know, and that's the problem. He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. Okay, we're getting all these tips, but can we get a tip on how to save the game? In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head to ʟɪɪdu. There's going to be a seminar at ATF and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is a large unidentified object that crashed into a building near Akihabara Station. The building is under a police barricade. No one is allowed to approach, but from a distance, the object appears to be some kind of satellite. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and ʟɪɪdu, I look down to see a large crowd of people moving through the plaza. If I click the phone... Oh, okay, I did get mail. From Mayuri. You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. Aww, it's worse than last year when I missed buying Feto Gero, Froggy. I feel your pain. That thing was worth a fortune. Our precious research funds. Oh, where is he? Oh, okay, so we can actually respond now, I suppose, to some extent. Aliens. In between the hands of the guys with the frizzy hair. Aliens. Hiya, Steph. How are you doing? Okay, so I guess that's our way of responding to the message. But, oh, that's suspicious. Okay, I don't want the phone anymore. How do I leave my phone? Oh no. Mistakes were made. Please, how do I close my phone? Things are going great, Steph. I feel like this visual novel has a really slow start though. We've been playing for like an hour and a half. And it's, I still have no idea like what the heck is going on. I do have some exciting news for Sunday though. I have a surprise in store. So keep an eye out for that. But right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to save my game. Ugh. Can't close the phone, none of these buttons are click. Oh, right click. Right click, right click. Okay, there. Okay, and then if I press escape. Okay, I don't want to do that. Backspace. Ooh, Is that what I want to do? Well, that's not it. Okay, I gotta check because we played like an hour and a half and I do not want to replay the beginning. So. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. Title menu, exit game. Quick save. Save. Yes, finally saved. Oh no, we don't want to leave just yet. Let's keep playing. So what are these things? Oh, tips list. Okay, so all the things that we've seen so far. That's a lot of reading though. How much to leak the surprise? What do you mean by how much? You're not trapped in the game? Yes, I did figure out how to save though. But yes, take your time, Steph. I mean, surely y'all can be patient enough to last a couple of days, maybe? But yeah, I'm very excited for that. I also need another drink of water, I think. So let me close this. Everyone is walking towards the main street, which is still cordoned off. Daru, aren't you going to check out Radicon? No point. Can't get close. I've been following the news online though. There's already 100 threads about it on @channel. It's huge, man. Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We enter ʟɪ르 and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF assembly hall. Man, feel that AC? I'm alive. Relatable. Unlike the lab, ʟɪ르 has air conditioning. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar. About the phone wave, name subject to change, I might have found our answer. You know, that name subject to change thing is really annoying. I won't give in that easily. Even if no lab members use name subject to change, I'll carry on until the day we decide its true name. Now's not the time. So, what's your latest ridiculous theory? What do you mean ridiculous? My genius brain considers every possibility. Even those a lesser mind would say break the laws of nature. Don't you dare call that ridiculous. So, basically you're just pulling stuff out of your ass. You can't call that science. Daru, I have a hunch that the phone wave name subject to change may be the key to opening Steins Gate. The name of the game. How's that? Steins what? You lost me back at ridiculous, man. Daru is a non-believer. A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator... Ah! I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling. Is it gonna be ʟɪᴬ? I'm sorry. It is. What? It's a girl. Never mind. He's just shocked at seeing a girl IRL. That's not Mayuri. And I recognize her. You... Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. ᴄՂᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. Is there something wrong? ᴄဃᴘ frowns and tries to back away. But I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens. Ow! You should be dead. Why are you here? And you're even... There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes, and they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet, as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured. Not a scratch. Hey, that hurts! Let me go! ᴄဃᴘ pushes me away. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gaping in disbelief. Bro looks like a madman. He's got the social skills of a walnut. He did see her dead body though, supposedly. What's wrong with you? You're okay? But that's impossible. Someone stabbed you. I saw you lying in a pool of blood. That again? Daru interrupts. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said. What do you mean, again? I mean, you sent me that email like a week ago, right? I sent you an email? Wait, I swear it's been 28th of July this whole time. Huh? I sent you an email? Don't be ridiculous. I saw her dead just 3 hours ago. Hey, could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly fine. You know, that message was kind of weird. It was dated a week after I got it, which means it came from the future. It came from the future? That sounds like something you'd read on the internet, Daru. It's rare for you to talk about ridiculous theories. No. The date was definitely a week later. It came from the 28th. Wait. That's today. Daru pulls out his phone and shows it to me. Oh, he did receive it a week ago though. He's right. The mail was sent from my phone. He received it on July 21st at 12:56, but it was sent on July 28th at 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stabbed. Bed Makisa K. Risu, don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. Oh no, there's essential, crucial information. I do recognize the content though. So this is the email I sent you 3 hours ago. But I sent 1 email, not 3. And there should be more text. Did Daru really get this a week ago? Interesting. Suddenly, ʟɪᴬs is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh, right. The email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is why she's still alive. Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit. Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. I timidly reach out to ʟɪᴬs's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Bro, you're being creepy as. Take your fingers off her. Feels silky. Quite the cuticles. Substance. She has substance. Of course she's not a ghost. How silly of me. Okarin, I don't think that's a good idea. I poke ʟɪᴬs's cheeks with my fingers. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one. What is with this man? He is a first-year university student who's still going through his, like, middle schooler phase. Hey, wait a minute. You already touched when I bumped into her coming out the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance? Well, that's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Radikan? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations? Just like that mass disappearance? That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. Oh no, is he gonna try like check her wounds now? This requires further investigation. My lord, I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lift it. Are you trying to get yourself arrested? I just want to know the truth. I stare straight at ʟɪᴬs as she trembles with anger and lift her blouse a little higher. Bro! What truth, you perv? You stupid? Wanna die? She pushes my hand away. Louise-chan's famous line for the win. Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press Kurisu.
俺は確かに
I
見たの
know
だ
what I saw.
まさかあんた
No way! Did you just see
私も
my
してるよ
under... Kurisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down.
この手の目が
No, you
そうではない
fool! Not that! I would have slapped the bejesus out of him already. Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabashi's presentation, someone killed Nakisa Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explained everything that I saw. Wait,
ドクター
Dr. Nakabachi?
中町
オカリン何
What are
言
you
ってんの
talking about, Okarin?
中町
Dr.
の発表会
Nakabachi's
の中止に
presentation
なっ
was
たじゃん
cancelled.
中止
Cancelled?
そう
Yeah.
人工衛星の
Because of the
墜落で
satellite crash? Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mess's appearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine, but Mayuri was there for that conference as well, and we have that... Oh, maybe her Upa ball disappeared because of the different timelines and not because she lost it. Huh. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえちょっとあなた
Excuse me,
我が名
my
は
name is Hyoyin Kyoma.
違うよ
Really, man?
全然違うよ
You're hopeless.
ほーいんさん
Okay, Hyoyin-san, I'd like to hear your story in more detail. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
牧瀬さん、そろそろ
Makise-san,
時間です。
it's almost time. Huh? Oh, what? Thank you. Is she the one giving the lecture today? Teresa glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリンとりあえず僕らも行こうぜ
We should go too.
行くとはどういう
Go where?
講義を聞き
To
に来たんだろ
hear the lecture. Duh. Ah, that. He's totally forgotten that he needed to come here for school. Daru follows after Kurisu. Does she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Well, she's a genius, so I'm quite sure she's going to be the one giving the lecture, if anything. Alright, give me a second before we proceed to go into the lecture room. I do need to grab a bit more water. Alright, we are back. would the girl genius, ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴘᴇ‍s, need to attend a lecture like this? Well, she's not attending, that's the thing. She's giving the lecture, my dude. Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture. I'd like to thank everyone for coming to hear me speak today. She's the one giving the lecture. Japan's famous girl genius, ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴘᴘᴘ, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a Gossip magazine article. That's when he told me that she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it. It's my first time giving a lecture like this, so please forgive me if I'm a little nervous. The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? You tried to lift her blouse. What do you mean, what did you do? When I return her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever. I still don't like her. Hello, Spider. How is your Valorant game? She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radican how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of the character is still correct. For today's lecture, I've been asked to speak on the subject of time travel. It's not really my area of expertise, but I'll try my best. Time travel? Oh. Let me start by saying that time travel is an absurd concept. Objection! Huh? Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not the one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel. He's so embarrassing. Like, I would not want to leave the house with him. It's presumptuous for you to claim that time travel is absurd. Okarin, you magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Daru throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away. Okay. It's fine, I guess. It'll be easier to talk in a discussion format. Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that. This is why you have no mates. But before that, please listen to my thoughts on the subject. Scientists have proposed many theoretical models of time travel, but there are 11 in particular that bear mentioning. What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory at least. That's why she's a genius and you're the pleb. Neutron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory, tachyon theory, wormhole theory, exotic matter theory, cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, cesium laser theory, elementary particle ring and laser theory, Dirac antiparticle theory. Not bad. Perhaps ᴄဃ噚is a worthy rival after all. However, all of these models are purely theoretical. Some of them even contradict each other. Well, what if someone comes up with a 12th model? Right. Well, it could be contradicted by the 13th model now, couldn't it? Damn, she twisted my question and used it against me. Touché, genius girl. Suddenly, I feel eyes on me. Some puffed-up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. That's like everything, every time you open your big mouth. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now. By the way, time travel to the future is available to us right now, according to Einstein's special theory of relativity. For example, let's say someone were to go to Haneda Airport and board a plane headed to Okinawa. Upon arrival, that person would be about 100 millionths of a second further into the future than I am. What does that mean?
移動する速さが
According to the special theory of relativity, time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light.
極論を言えば
For example, if you could run at near the speed of light, you can reach a point where time only moves half as fast for you.
24時間その
If you were to keep running at that speed for 24 hours, 48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world, meaning you would jump one day into the future. Understand? Kyoyin Kyoma? Why are you singling me out? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Kurisu wants me to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. It's too great a risk to let others know my true name.
それはへりくつでは
But
ない
that's
かな
not really time travel, is it? Now, a professor calmly makes an objection. True, Akisa Kurisa's example isn't strictly time travel per se, but I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an 18-year-old girl. What do you mean? That happens all the time. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience.
そうですね
Yes, you're right. The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Makisa Kurisu is giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I can take this guy
で
on.
は過去には行けるのかな
Then, what about going to the past?
過去にだって今すぐ
Flying to the past is impossible
夜
right
に
now.
なったら望遠
Take a
鏡
look at the
です
sky
ら
at
覗いてみてくだ
night.
さい
You can see light from tens of thousands of years ago, can't you?
それもへりくつですよ
That's not time travel either. This time, it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ
Well, I was just getting started. Was it just me? Or did Kurisu look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に
Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
代表的なところだと
The best candidates for this are cosmic strings and wormholes.
宇宙紐というの
A
は
cosmic string is a string-shaped crevice with extreme mass. A string-shaped crevice? That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思って
The crevice is about as wide as an elementary particle and at least as long as a diameter of a galaxy.
これは
It has immense mass, so it distorts space-time. If you were to travel through the distortion, you can make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees.
要するに
In short, you can do something resembling a warp. This is called a space-time angular
角度計算して
deficit.
いるところを通過
When you pass through an area of angular deficit, transit time becomes
通過時間
zero.
ゼロになる
Hi, Machikuma. How are you doing tonight?
これを応用して
Now, we apply this to a cosmic string moving at near light speed.
相対性理論に
According to the special theory of relativity, time will flow slower for the cosmic string in relation to its surroundings.
本来
Therefore, passing through the area of angular deficit would cause a transit time to become negative instead of zero.
つまり通過後の方が
Ah, are you a fan of this gate, Mochi? Are you a fan of this gate? I said. That's how gone I am. Are you a fan of this game? Mochi. In other words, you will arrive in the past after transit.
2本
If you use two cosmic strings, you can do a space deficit jump. If you loop back to your original location, you can return to the same time you started revolving. And that, roughly speaking, is time travel by means of cosmic strings.
ちなみに誤解しないで
By the way, just so nobody misunderstands, cosmic strings are not the same as superstrings.
というわけで
Now then, you need three things in order to travel to the past with cosmic strings.
その1
First, the cosmic strings themselves, 2 strings to be exact. By the way, they are hypothesized to exist only where the universe was first formed, so they might be a little hard to find.
その2
Second, you will need the energy required to make them move at a near light speed.
運動させるため銀河と同じ長さ
How much energy do you think you'd need to accelerate something as long as the Milky Way to near the speed of light? I'm pretty sure it's a little more than 1.21 gigawatts. This earns a few chuckles from the audience. You've read both this and Steins Gate Zero? Ah, is Steins Gate Zero like the sequel? Is your fave visual novels ever? Oh, I think you've definitely gotten more experience with visual novels than I have then. because I think this is the first time I'm starting out on a series like this. The only other sort of like similar story-based games I've played before are like Phoenix Wright and stuff. So yeah, I basically am going into this completely blind, and I know there's an anime, but I haven't watched it.
その3
Third, you'd need a spaceship capable of reaching these cosmic strings and returning. With the time traveler alive, of course.
どうですホーインさん
What do you think, Hoyoyin-san? Care to take on the challenge of cosmic string time travel? Like that's even possible. And why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who dared this time. Well, looks like Hyoyin-san doesn't want to take the challenge.
だったら
In that case, let's consider wormholes. They may be a little more realistic than
こち
cosmic
らと
strings.
ころでホーインさん
And by the way, Hyoyin-san, do you know what wormholes are? No, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered. It's like a shortcut through space, right? Yes, that's correct. I got it right. I sigh inwardly in relief. Or the professor's about to fail this man if he gets that question wrong. Visual novels are an amazing medium. A lot of amazing stories stored in these type of games. Thank you. Yes, I'm hoping that I enjoy them too. It does feel like this has been really slow to start off with, but I'm not sure that's normal. Like, it's been 2 hours and I feel like we're still only just delving into the time travel stuff. A lot of it seemed to be just introducing us to the characters, so I have no idea how long this game is going to take me. But yeah, definitely just gonna give it a go. I think one visual novel that I do really want to try is Higurashi, because I read the manga for them, but I'm really bad with scary stuff. So I don't know if I'll ever get around to reading that visual novel in particular. There are 2 wormholes joined by a tunnel. No matter how far away the wormholes are, transit time through the tunnel is 0. But oh no, there's a problem. The wormhole tunnel suffers from supergravity and collapses as soon as it opens.
だから
So we need something to negate the effect of gravity.
いわゆる
So-called exotic matter, a substance with negative mass which repulses other matter.
重力に反発するんです
Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Carissa raises her right fist.
こうやって
Say that the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist.
ここを通るために
In order to pass through, you need something that could oppose my fist's grasping force, so that I can't squish anymore.
できなくしないと
Carissa
ダメ
opens her fist.
エキゾチック
If you stabilize the tunnel with exotic matter injection, instantaneous travel between wormholes becomes possible.
でも
To travel through time, however, takes a little more effort. Usually they are fairly long. Oh dear. Probably a good test in patience then, given that I am horrendously impatient, but I do love a good story.
ここでは仮に
For example, let's say there's a wormhole entrance here in Akihabara and the exit is in Los Angeles. First, we send the wormhole in LA all the way to the end of the universe at near the speed of light, and once it's there,
そして
we yank it back to LA.
たら
How?
理論により
According to the special theory of relativity, time slows down for objects moving at the speed of light,
LA に戻ってきた穴は
meaning the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole.
というわけで
So now, if
その状態で
Boyan-san
ホール
jumped
さん
into
の
the
ワーム
hole,
ホールに飛び込ん
he'd
だら
arrive in LA several years before he left.
この時点で
However, this still can't be called true time travel. It only seems that way. This is called the Urashima effect.
重要なのはこの
Hi
後
Faded, how are you doing
LAか
tonight?
ら秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ることそうすると
I'm like trying my best to try and get a decent way through. Do you have any other visual novel recommendations, Mochi? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. But like, I thought I'd been doing so much talking, you know? But we're still like, it seems like we're in the beginning. Also, thank you for the follow, Mochikuma. Welcome, welcome. I guess my alerts were not working. I don't know, I haven't been hearing any noises. Oopsies. Oh well. We're getting so close though. Only 3 away, and then I can do my surprise. Oh well, one of the oldest surprises that I announced before. But we're still gonna get the new surprise on Sunday. That's not gonna hold me back. Hey. But yay, very exciting. The important part is to return to Akihabara from LA through the wormhole once more. Since the transit time is 0, Hyoyen-san will return to Akihabara several years in the past. Time travel complete. The prerequisites for wormhole travel are simpler than the ones for cosmic string travel. First, the wormhole itself. They may exist somewhere in the universe, but nobody has ever seen one. Second, the energy required to move a wormhole to the end of the universe and back at near light speed. Third, exotic matter, which, by the way, has not been confirmed to exist. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort. Now, do you see what I meant when I said that time travel is an absurd concept? Time travel theories are all just thought experiments. Not one of them can create a viable time machine. That is my answer. Isn't there anything simpler? Like something you can pull out of a drawer and just use or something? I'm afraid not. A firm declaration. This is the limit of modern physics. I can't see how it might change in 10 years though. Besides, even if someone did overcome the logistical requirements, there may be other factors that prevent time travel from working. And that's because fundamental problems concerning the principle of causality have not yet been solved. Ooh. Wow, you've definitely played a lot then, Mochikuma. So, your personal fans are the Prologue series, Katala Shoujo, Muv-Love, or Move-Love, not sure. Higurashi is good, a lot longer than Steins Gate. Oh, it's even longer than Steins Gate. Oh, dearie me. So Alcana and Hoshizora no Memory are also really great. Ah, okay. How did you get into visual novels, if you don't mind me asking? You mean time paradoxes and the conservation of matter? The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading it in a book. Not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though. If you think that conservation of mass applies to macro systems like the universe or micro systems like atoms or elementary particles, you're mistaken. What? Is that true? Ah, she's laughing at my reaction. That little. Ah, how mortifying. Conservation of mass only applies to chemical reactions. It doesn't hold in modern physics at all. Something can come from nothing. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Then, what is the problem? The time paradox of time paradoxes. In other words, the grandfather paradox. I felt like I've studied this in, like, philosophy. But I didn't enjoy it terribly. Yeah, that's how I feel, Faded. Like, this is a real-ass lecture. We're gonna take these notes and see how it all pieces together, but I'm barely keeping up. While most VNs may take a while to build up the story, I can say that's almost always worth it from personal experience. Oh, okay. See, the main emotion I'm feeling right now towards ᴘ카린 is just annoyance. But maybe that's on purpose. Like, maybe that's because we're at the beginning of his character development arc yet and he hasn't matured into a person worth respecting. That's just me being very judgmental though. But I can definitely see where you're coming from. Like, I think there's definitely a reason why visual novels is a very popular medium. I'm just not sure if it feels very slow for everybody else who is tagging along with me too. Okay, we'll keep going up until I finish my water bottle. But I'll have you know that I am nearing the sort of last few milliliters. We've been talking a lot already. Oh, that thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born? As soon as this paradox goes unsolved, time travel can never be realized. Never. What if you just don't kill them? You can't think of it like a sci-fi movie. It's not just about your family tree. There are far greater dangers than that. Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous. Any paradox, no matter how small, would cause a total collapse of causality, relativity, and every other physical law in existence. Paradoxes are nothing more than thought experiments. They cannot occur in reality, and they should not. Nothing that even has a 0.00001% chance of causing a paradox can happen. The universe won't allow it. Wouldn't you say this is the logical conclusion? You still watch YouTubers that play visual novels? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. I thought that maybe recorded playthroughs might be the move, but we'll see. Because that would also require time to get through. So I don't know yet. I'm a little bit torn. But I've been trying out a lot of different game genres on stream anyway. So the most steady constant you'll find me doing is most likely studying on the weekend. If you ever want to pop by for a chat then. So you started reading them and buying them, and then you started streaming them. Ah, okay. So would you say you're like very much a connoisseur of the visual novel genre? There may be loopholes like parallel worlds or the self-consistency principle, but those seem too much like fantasy for me to accept. I think there's definitely a parallel world type thing in this story. Ugh, I grind my teeth. When I see ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘ looking at me with a composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘ truly is a genius. Okay. We're free from the lecture. I ended up listening to all of Carice's lecture at ATF. After the 2 time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘ dead, and yet she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality, and not just about Karisu. My conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself what I saw was a dream, an illusion. It never happened. But never say never. You're more biased towards streaming than recording them because when you get to a super climatic or emotional moment, it feels special to be sharing that with an audience. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. This is my first go at it after all. But the only emotions yet are just like, gosh, I want to shake this kid and steal his money. Steal his lunch money because he's being an absolute twerp. And then I'll get my Yumi all the Upa eggs that she wants. Because I've been really curious about starting something more sort of like a longer format like this, because a lot of the games that I normally play are just things that you can finish in one session. I think the first game I played was A Wolf's Bite, which is a story game, but it's something you finish like one playthrough in half an hour, and it's just more like unlocking multiple endings, you know? So I knew that going into this would be quite a dense game, and I wouldn't be able to finish it in one stream. So yeah. Last time we basically went to a press conference of this hoity-toity doctor who claims he's like unlocked some info about time travel, and we end up witnessing like a dead body instead and weird memories. And then we go to this girl's lecture, and it's weird because we just saw the girl dead previously. And there's a lot of like odd stuff. We hang out with our good friends a lot, and for some reason we're at a shrine now. I can't remember why we're at a shrine, but we're at the shrine. And now we shall begin. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. I need to get exorcised. I seriously doubt that the Makise Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Manseibashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Anda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small, you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here. Oh wait, let me do something real quick, but I can actually keep an eye on stuff. Okay, there we go. Haha, fixed. It's the summer cicadas. It makes me want to play Higurashi. It's Okarin. There are two girls standing in front of the main building. Do we meet another character now? One of them is Mayuri. Is this Mayuri's sister? The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Urashibara Luka. Okay. I like Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chef priest's son. Oh, that's right. Son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. Then why did they give him a Miko attire? Good afternoon, Okabe-san. He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy, alright? So what's the big deal, Okabe? Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. I feel like Okabe is having like an awakening within himself. Looks stunning in Miko robes, but he's a guy. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. But he's a guy. Okay, so guys aren't allowed to clean now? It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. Damn cicadas won't shut up. Neither will you, Okabe. But he's a guy. Lukako, that blade I gave you, what happened to it? He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukako. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. It also happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that right after I'd gotten to know him. Okay, so they're both 16. Lukako is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting with a flushed face and tears in his eyes. You mean Demon Sword Samidare? Hey, Ruben. Is it? Perhaps. I actually have no idea. morning for you, or like afternoon. Welcome in, welcome in. We've just started and we've met Luca for the first time. Correct. I bought it for you so you could learn to control your power. Oh yeah, you bought it at Bladeworks, right? I think you said it cost 980. Don't say another word anymore, they will come to silence you. They're going to silence me? Thanks for worrying about me, Okarin. But who are they? I ignore Mayuri's question. Okabe was really stuck on the fact that Luca's a guy, so we just said that about 10 times. I think he's finally processed it now. So, Lukaku, are you making sure to practice with Samidare like I told you? Yes, I do practice swings once a day. As long as you carry it and master the Seishin Zama school of swordsmanship, you can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul. What dark flame? Demon Sword Samadare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. Okay, sometimes what really stuns me is that Okabe is like a university student and he behaves in this manner. Like, surely at this age, really? And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included. I know, right, Ruben? That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's going through some kind of awakening. He definitely feels something. Thank you, Okabe-san. It was a wonderful present. That being said, though, these are kids. These are 16-year-olds, so he shouldn't be having feelings regardless. He's just like you. Sus. Well, some people don't grow out their phase. Oh dear. Well, I'm learning today. My name isn't Okabe. It's Okarin. I'm sorry, Kyoma-san. As long as you understand. Now, speak the words. Kongaloo? No, not Kongaloo. Kongru. Yes. Elsai Kongru. Did I get it right? Lukaku smiles happily as I nod. Thank you. Such a lovely smile. But he's a guy. Get over it. Get over it, Okabe. Such a beautiful master-disciple relationship. She's not a fujoshi, but she's getting a little excited. Okay. Mayuri-chan, please don't imagine such things. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship, I, Hyoyun Kyoma, have gone to great lengths to teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about Demon Sword Samidare is part of the training. Looks aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weakness of not catching on too quickly and being too shy. You say that like that's a bad thing. I don't know, it makes Luka cute. I know, right? Like, even though this is just text, you can very obviously tell when Okabe is flustered by something. He's just like, no, don't break my immersion. Oh, do we have to read the tips, Ruben? Because I know, like, some of it might be there to give you context, and, like, some of the words I'm familiar with, so that's why I haven't really bothered to check the tips. It's in, like, number 1 or something, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, yeah. Wait, this is just going back. I already can't remember. Cancel. Well, I've forgotten how to open. Oops. I came to see Luka-kun. The controls are not very intuitive to me for this visual novel, but I'll figure it out eventually, because I had to figure out how to save again. Komima's coming up next month, and I want him to cosplay as Kirari-chan from Rainet, but he won't say yes. But cosplaying, that's just too embarrassing for me. But I'm sure you'll look great in it. This phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl, is really popular, you know? Come on, make your cosplay debut. Yuri's hobby is making costumes. She made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen the Kako as her next target. I wonder if she's ever made Okabe wear one of her cosplays. Naturally, the costume Yuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on. The Kaka has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? Oh yeah! When you were dying, when you say dying, doesn't mean you were like getting tired. I don't know, order. Oh yeah. It's 4. There you go. And I guess it goes for like the most recent things that we went through. Louise-chan. I mean, like some of these I know. Purely because I've been alive for a long time. So yeah. Alright. I think those are the tips though. But whatever, I have business to take care of. We out here. We relics have witnessed the rise and fall of the internet. Save the trivial stuff for later. But it's really important to Mayushi. And it's trivial to me. Anyway, Lukaku, there's a good reason for my being here today. I need you to perform an exorcism. An exorcism? Then I'll go get my dad. Please. No, there's nothing that serious. I just need some peace of mind. That's why I came here instead of Kanda Shrine. So, with that said, bring out the usual. Outliving the queen and all. I've seen many monarchs in my days. Humans have such short lifespans. The usual? You mean Samidare? No, who the hell uses a demon sword for an exorcism? The usual for an exorcism should be obvious. I don't know what it's called, but it's that stick with the zigzaggy paper thingies that the priest does a shaky thingy with. That sounded really dumb, Okarin. Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri. They really are. Like, if only this visual novel was voiced with English, then I wouldn't have to read it myself. I'd be so lazy. You would only hear mouse sounds. Just me clicking through. An occasional... this man. Oh, the Onusa. But I don't know if my father will lend it to me. I'll go ask him. Lukaku makes a quick bow and runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously, that's a name Mayuri gave it, not its brand's name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure. Even more than that metal Rainet animal thing that we got for her last time. Well, time for me to go to work. Do your best. You going straight home afterwards? Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Though I've been staying at the lab since summer break began. See you tomorrow! I call Mayuri to stop before she trots off. Wait, Mayuri. Back at Radican, you heard a man scream, right? Scream? Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile. Where was that again? This afternoon. I don't think I heard anything. Oh, well, alright. Okarin's a weirdo. Bye bye. I can't do like she does. Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway. I need to grab something real quick.
お待たせしました。
All these years I've heard that sound effect, but I never knew where it came from until recently. Thanks for waiting, Okabe-san. Lukaku returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is the white zigzag thing I asked for.
借りることができました。
Dad let me borrow it. Thank goodness. Did Mayuri-chan leave? Don't worry about Mayuri. Begin the exorcism at once, Lukaku.
はい。
Okay, but do you really want me to do it? What exactly am I exorcising anyway?
お祓いを
Lukaku is flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine. Ugh, it's the evil spirit in my arm. I grab my violently shaking wrist. Be still, foul spirit. Hurry, Lukaku is trying to take over. No way. Please hang in there, Okabe-san. I'm not Okabe-san.
すいません。
I'm sorry, Kiyama-san. But what should I? The exorcism. Hurry, just do it. Like I taught you. He's getting really into it, Ruben. He's committed. He's not playing. He's not doing this halfway. Okay. With a serious look on his face, Lukaku grasps the Onusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red and he can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something, but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. Please, look, expel this spirit from me. I don't want to kill you. Lukaku starts crying. Oh no, we made Luka cry. I know, right? Why did he go to the physics major or whatever it is he's studying? I think he could have made it to the big screens by now. Looks like he's really worried. Or even a scriptwriter with his imagination. Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty. Like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukaku's managed to work up his resolve. Hear me, evil spirit. He raises the Onusa up high, shaking it left and right. Please leave from Kiyama-san. That's great. Now strike my arm with those zigzags. The tip of the Onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Did it work? I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped. I'm okay. Looks like you drove away the evil spirit. Good job, Lukaku. Lukaku sighs in relief and blushes.
お役に立てて
I'm glad I was able to help. His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. Lol, in an anime, exactly. But they're not breaking the fourth wall this time, Ruben. He's not talking to the TV that we're inside. So, you know, there's that. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Brawn Tube workshop for repairs. Break the fourth wall, let's go. I'm gonna break my bedroom wall. Having to listen to this full rave and rant. about traveling theories. Right. How's Dennis, Girdle? Dadu and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. Ooh, big screen. A 42-inch CRT television. Doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT. Whoa. Is this the boss? Yo, what's up, Okabe? Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. Who this? He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, the ᴄဃᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. Damn, he's a baller, if I remember last time. Smash me, really? Even when you're playing, oh, so how does Smash work now? Are you working on, like, playing with emulators or something? I call him Mr. Brawn. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brawn tubes. Oh, the old one. Oh, people actually have CRTs in their homes still? That's crazy. What's up? That TV you gave me broke, that's what. I bet you were treating it rough, weren't you? Get grumpy. I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter. Love, you gotta treat him with love. A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine. The good kind of shivers, right? The good kind, Okabe? I'll need repairs, post-haste. Man, why do you always talk like that? Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. There's nothing better to do. I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. We got mail. Mayuri got home? Upa is super popular, you know? Even more popular than the hero, Kakeru-kun. They're so cute. I want to collect them all. It's like I used to collect black fingerless gloves. Remember? Wow, he's had this phase for a long time, huh? Do you know much about physics, Ruben? Are you like studying it yourself? I don't care about the hero Kakeru-kun, so I'm gonna click the fingerless gloves. Attachments? Oh, these are the Upa. That's kind of cute. Oh, okay, so this is just it. Actually, let's just reply to Kakeru. I have no idea who that is. I don't watch bad anime. Wow, so mean. She's trying to tell us to not sell the metal Upa. Don't sell it. Okay, well, we're sending this mail to her. I don't watch bad anime, he says. This man. Okay. How do I close my phone? Backspace? Oh, close enough. Okay. When you first read the visual novel after the anime, I never expected the physics lectures. Oh, really? Oh, I guess she doesn't have as much time to talk about the physics and the theory, like the time-traveling theories, right, Ruben? There are CRT screens everywhere. How long did it take you to get through the visual novel yourself? The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Braun. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market. You're open late today. Don't you usually close around 7? The crowds in ʄɪᴏs then quickly at night. All the major electronics stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, The town goes silent. I'm expecting someone. You mean that chipmunk of yours? Don't be calling my little girl a chipmunk, you hear? His little girl? I bet it's a dog. The magic glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It is a picture. Oh no, it's actually a girl. Whoops. It is a picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl's actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. Okay, so he interrupted and then Carissa just like embarrassed him in front of the whole crowd, I bet. Well, that's what I hope at least. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs. Or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. Oh, what was her name again? If you touch Nai, you're dead. That's it, Nae. A Nae. A rare name that means to braid. She pops up in the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. A week or two? Oh wow, okay. Is that the average time? Is that how long it's supposed to take? I don't know what the expected playtime is for this game. And by that, I mean Mayuri, because something about she's the only one that Naya gets along with. Naya always hides when she sees me or Daru, because you both are sweaty boys. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. She can detect your stink, that's what she's running away from. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, shivers down my spine. But seriously, besides your daughter, has this workshop ever had a customer? I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I'd be surprised if this place were actually making any money. I ain't a customer. He puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that vague answer. You just had a lot of time on your hands? That you just binge read the visual novel all in one go. I feel like it's not as interactive as like modern day sort of stories, but there's still a little bit you can choose to do, like the phone replies, that kind of thing. But I don't know how impactful they are on affecting the story endings. There's probably just a loose solder on the board. I can fix it. Really? Well, then by all means. Hold on, I'll get you an estimate. What? You're charging me? What did you think? This ain't some charity. You're the one who gave us the TV. Yeah, so what? Never said I'd service it for free. Curse you. You have some gall to say that to us after wasting a half-broken piece of junk onto us. Oh, shut up. If you don't want it, I can take it back. No, I'll have to charge you for its safe disposal. Extortion! You dare cheat the man who very well may change the future of mankind? Who's that now? Me, of course. Who else? Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid. You've got some nerve to be back talking when I'm letting you rent the second floor for next to nothing. You shall have your money, Mr. Braun. In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. Is it his daughter? There's no way this is his daughter. What kind of 12-year-old is that tall? Oh, okay. But aren't we still in chapter 1, Ruben? I think we still have a while yet to go. Oh, okay, so there are actually phone calls we can ignore. Cool. I think we listened to the phone calls so far. But there's only one phone call and it was like that weird no sound one. If that was a phone call? I can't remember. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. What's up? Suddenly, time stops. It feels like someone activated the world. Wait, is that like the JoJo reference, the world? It is. It's a JoJo reference. Oh my lord. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously, the world though. Makes me want to watch JoJo again, Squirtle. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Braun was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Or dare I say, his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. I called earlier. I'm Amane. And just like that, time starts moving again. Oh, so you're the kid for the job interview. I'm Tenoji, the manager. A job interview? This young woman? You want to work at the dull, dirty, depressing, debt-ridden Bron 2 workshop with this filthy old manager? You want an extra 1,000 yen added to your rent? My words are but the truth, though I suppose it's not my place to get involved. Anyway, I had no idea the Bron 2 workshop was hiring. You always look so free. I didn't know you needed the help. Actually, I'm the one who begged for the job. The girl looks a little embarrassed. The true ending is impossible to reach on the first try. Oh, okay, so I guess it's because we don't know the correct prompts, like which messages to click on and which phone calls to pick up. I don't know if we'll do the true ending on stream though, we'll have to see. I feel like it's gonna take us a while just getting through the original visual novel. I'm gonna try and get as much through tonight as I can though, because we only did 2 hours last time. But it's a lot of reading. That's what I'm surprised about. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, that's literally what a visual novel is, but I guess I'm just not used to it. The boss refused at first, but I wouldn't take no for an answer. That's honestly surprising. Kids with drive are rare these days. Take a seat right there, young lady. Oh, thank you. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. Just admit that you're nosy, Okabe. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic. Right, what was your name again? Amane Suzuha. I hope the mic is still picking me up from this, like, direction. Let me know. Hi, Lag. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to lurk away. Age? 18. Oh, okay, so she's 18. Same as me. Student? Mm-mm. She shakes her head. Why do you want to work here? Because I love CRTs. Hired! You start tomorrow. That was a really easy interview, what the heck? My interviews never went this easy. Yeah, I think so. There was a visual novel I tried years ago, Ruben, called like My Heart Has Wings or something. I don't know. I think it was supposed to be like a love story visual novel. But it was really slow and I'm not that interested in romance. That's not the exact name of it, but something about hearts and wings and there's like a blue sky involved. Yeah, what was your first visual novel? Wait, what? Is this some sort of joke? Are we on camera? Thanks, boss. Finally, Amane Suzuha seems relaxed. Then she looks at me. Who are you? You dare ask my name? Banish the thought from your head, girl. To learn it would place your life in jeopardy. Countless women have learned my name, only to find themselves targets of the organization. Sarah in America, Claudia in Italy, Simone in France. I won't put anyone else in danger. Ain't no way he knows this many girls. He knows my Yuri and that's about it.
妄想してんじゃねえよ。
Was your first visual novel? Oh, okay. Yeah, same. Well, I'll take your word for it that this isn't the longest visual novel out there. Hey, supple and things out of your ass. He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は
This idiot rents the second floor. Name's Okabe Rintaro.
岡部ではない。
My name is not Okabe, it's Hyoyin.
うるせえ。
Quit it,
家賃さらに
or I raise your rent.
上乗せする。
岡部。
I'm Okabe Rintaro. Rintaro. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってるその機
I
関
don't know anything about this organization that's after you,
もし困ってるなら
but if you're ever in trouble, Okabe Rintaro, let me know. I can help with stuff like that. Aw, she's too nice. The way I would have been like, never mind, I don't want this job after all. It's too close to this weirdo. Huh? Stuff like what?
場合によっては
If necessary, I can hurt them so bad they'll never bother you again.
Mr. Brown. 彼女は
Mr. Braun,
そんな方がいいと思う
I don't think you should hire her.
ああ、物騒だな。
Yeah, she might be a wild one. I'll fire her if she causes any trouble.
そもそも
Anyway,
その
ignore that
機関
organization
なんたら
nonsense. It's all in Okabe's head.
本気
創作
It is? I like her little
そう
like
思ってるがいいさ。
cat face. You just keep thinking that. That someday the world will kneel before me. And then Amane Suzuha stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうの
So that's the current trend. Thanks for the tip. Trend? I don't think so. I think there are some weirdos that I definitely would be like, okay, they're pretty chill and cool. But he better go through his character development arc soon. Oh, look, ᴄဃ낳s. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much I can't sleep at night. Yes, because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidare. Aww. Poor Lukaku. We put too much pressure on him to perform. Alright, something. Don't worry. Thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there is no telling what could set it off. If I'm forced to do battle again, let's pray that the organization's assassins don't find me. Man, he's gonna like scare the crap out of Lukaku playing like this. Alright. Yeah, I agree, Ruben. I think if I knew someone like this in real life, I would always be just slapping the head. Like, I wouldn't be able to hold back. And that probably would make things better. So hot. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. I grab a nice coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. And iced coffee today too. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check at channel on my phone. Okay, how do we do this on the internet? Oh, this is the... I guess we don't have to manually do it? No. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon, well, ᴄဃɁ stabbing, but turn up nothing. So were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts and multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Titor. Wait, John Titor is back? Who dat? John Titor appeared on American PBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. Claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claim started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. Okay, let me have a look at it too. IBM. An American computer company. Oh, wait. Is this fictional? I swear I've heard of IBM keyboards or something, no? I don't know. Maybe I'm just recalling the wrong thing. Taito also made several accurate and fragmentary predictions of future events. John Titor is actually a real thing. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of real-world references, I'm assuming. the start of the Iraquois, and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of his operation manual. Okay, good. I was just like, wait, I swear IBM is real. Why does it say, like, bracket fictional? But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity, even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. Fictional, because they had to use IBM. Oh, okay, they changed one letter. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I got debated too. Were you able to recognize all these references, Ruben? So after 10 years of silence, that same John Titor is now on Japanese BBS? Trolling. Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. First of all, John Titor is American, yet now he's posting on Ash channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. I completed the first time machine in 2034. Time traveler lol. John Titor lol. More details on the time machine. Do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? Fucking this bored. You learned about all these references from research and wanted to get more info about science games. Oh, okay, so you went to look it up yourself. CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one. Say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, there is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Why did you come to this time? Was it Cuba satellite crash you're doing? Wait, guys, Tyler-san doesn't understand channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole. Okay. That's what it seems like. I'm just like, oh, they seem a little bit toxic. I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and return freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time we're living in. Everyone is free. But you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. That must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. What's a dystopia? How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Oh no, I went too quick. Can I go back? I cannot. Okay. Something about CERN being an all-powerful governing body. Making unexpected changes in the future, implying CERN rules the world. What piece of troll? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you? Oh my. Anonymous, why are you asking this? Okay. There's a lot on this thread. Wow. It really is. It's pretty like representative of most Reddit threads, I'd say. You're talking about that so-called grand violent paradox. That has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I come from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. He hasn't met his past self. Okay. My mission comes first. What is this mission, and what's the point of posting on this board then? This is what Discord chat looks like with one of your friends. Wait, only one? So your back and forth looks like this? Or do you mean like everybody just ends up gagging on your friend equivalent of John Titor? What are world lines? Late reply. A trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag password after your name. Wait, this feels like an old F4 kind of advice. Oh, everyone. I mean, Hey, Discord chat can be wild at times. So infinite branches that diverge. Okay, cool. That was a lot of reading. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on the channel. He is not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I tried posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? Maybe he's in a diverse world line of his own. You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I entered John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Oh, that's very little. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor is posting on channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. There's something wrong with the timeline that Okabe is stuck in now. He was a real phenomenon? I think, like, considering how the way internet message boards used to operate, I think definitely I can understand why he gained so much notoriety. But it's interesting to see them integrated into this game. If time travel was a thing, then multiple universes are part of it too, aren't they? I don't know. I think there's like, I think the way this person is currently saying is that, like, if he does affect the future with his actions, then yeah, that'll end up creating another timeline. So that'll be a another universe, meaning yeah, multiple universes exist. But then not everybody believes in the diverging timelines, I suppose. Maybe there are some people believe there's just like one timeline, and any like actions that you change in the past will just change what it'll be like when you arrive back to the present. Who knows? I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? Yeah, exactly. Definitely depends on the story. I tried searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. After all, I've talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I dig my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By May Queen, he means May Queen plus Nyan Nyan and Maid Cafe. Of course, he would be visiting his 3D waifus. That is a regular thing. A regular there. Apparently 3D and cat mates are his thing too. This degenerate. May Queen Nyan is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Kuramae Bashidori, take a left at Sumakoi Saka Crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radican incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. I think it's amusing that they've integrated these references, and this is like obviously not a new visual novel, and the fact that these sort of like cultural aspects are still pervasive even in the present day is kind of what makes this visual novel, I think, last. If that makes sense, like its pertinence is quite long lasting. English is hard. I'm using all my brain cells trying to read these words at the moment. Yeah, exactly. It does revolve very heavily about that, and I think because of that, the characters and the quirkiness of what's happening is somewhat acceptable at times. Regarding like the cosplay and like the people's interests, that sort of thing. But the Radican building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed shut and sealed with yellow police tape. We're here now in Akihabara the day after the unexplained satellite crash. The police barricade has been lifted, and a tremendous number of people have gathered in front of the station. The satellite's origin is still under investigation. We're told it can't be removed until the authorities have more information. According to the police, the satellite does not appear to be dangerous. However, tourists and local business owners have raised concerns. The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. Oh, I forgot to ask. Or would you guys prefer to have chat on screen? Like this? I mean, I had it before, but I wasn't sure if it would get in the way of the text, so I disabled it. I'll enable it now, but if you all don't want it, then just let me know, and I will hide it again. Because I don't know if it affects your view. You don't know? You don't mind? Okay, we'll keep it there for now, and then we'll see what it looks like. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters. Enough to fill this entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku shopping for doujinshi? Doujinshi? I don't know how to pronounce DOU. I think so. I know what this is, which is just kind of like manga. That's fan written, right? But I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Oopsies. Import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Aside from the scene at Radican, it is the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the master's appearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. That's you. You're the teenager, buddy. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. Oh, why'd she take a photo of us? She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turned around just to make sure that she wasn't pointing at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, who's this? New character unlocked. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points a phone at some other pedestrians. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene, not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization is after me, so I'm not sure it's that photo getting out. Wait. She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or does she not catch my magnificent native level English? Ain't no way he speaks native level English. Hey, you with the phone camera. Wait, please wait. She turns back, finally noticing me. And, of course, her phone turns with her. Hey, no pictures. Are you with the organization? See, I would play Higurashi, Ruben, but I'm scared because I read the manga and I really like it. I'd have to say that Higurashi is probably one of my favorites now. But I don't know if I could play it on stream knowing what happens. I think I'd be too scared. And Higurashi makes me cry. You probably cannot. I mean, I could try. I could try. I'm not a bit of a wuss. You're a bit of a wuss. I just like to play it safe. That's all. I did, Ruben. I have finished it. And I know there's like a new one that's ongoing, right? But definitely is like a new cast. So I don't know how I feel about the newer iterations of Higurashi. But the old ones I read through. Not gonna lie, there's still one panel that really haunts me and I can't unsee it. But it's been a few months, so we're doing fine now. It really is. It's orchestrated so well that after I finished reading it, I was just like, oh, okay, I kind of wish I played through the visual novel before reading the manga. But actually thinking about it realistically, I wouldn't have been able to make it through the visual novel. She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone. Answer my question. Are you with the organization? If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures. You're not? Even so, I can't let you keep that picture. The organization will stop at nothing to find my whereabouts, and they'll kill anyone who gets in their way. Just admit that you're not photographic, Okabe. You don't have to pretend. Did you know the original creator, Ryukishi, was a social worker? Oh, no, I didn't actually know his background. Is he an author of like a different series as well that's also like a really well-known visual novel series? If that's so, that makes sense with how the police get involved in Higurashi. I can kind of see those themes being reflected in them. And just the whole, you know, system in general and how it can fail people. I don't want to spoil it for people. So I'm trying to be as vague as possible. I need you to delete that picture immediately. Is she even listening? Sorry. Wow, she finally speaks. Just a whisper, but it's something. If I upset you, she lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell. Oh, okay, so she's taller than us, maybe? Or she just, like, usually casts her eyes downwards. Before you apologize, I need you to delete that photo. I was shooting the scenery. Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern. The scenery? You're a tourist? Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? Not everything is about you, Okarin. She shakes her head without looking at me. It's proof of where I was today. You're a strange lady. Says you. You can't speak. It really makes a lot of sense with how much... Definitely. Yeah, I think that's what I like so much about that. Like, you see in every iteration with every character when they don't communicate what is the potential outcome. And then afterwards, like the culmination of all their experiences, you realize that they come to a breakthrough, right? And I don't know, it's a very sweet moment to reach after all the cursed timelines. Kiryu Moeka. Hmm? My name. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just want her to delete that photo. That's me. I'm allergic to photos as well. I have a question for you. May I? First, the photo. There's an urban legend in Akihabara. Have you heard of it? An urban legend? What is she talking about? Google. Google is our friend. That is not the rumor, Okabe. Oh my. Don't tell me. There is a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara. And now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld? Ugh, I've remained in this town for far too long. I'll need to make plans. Akihabara, you weren't such a bad town. I'm glad that
幻の
the Phantom
レトロ PC
Retro PC.
レトロ
Retro PC? She replies with a nod, or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかに
They say there's one in Akihabara.
そ
Oh.
そうか
Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved, but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC
98. What's this mean? The National Computer. Okay, got it. I think we saw this before. Yeah, fan created amateur manga. Maid Cafe, Dystopia CERN. I can't speak French. Society European pour la Recherche. Yep. European Society for Nuclear Research. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh! No. We don't want to backspace there. But I do want to figure out how to save this. Oh, perfect. Save. Well, this isn't saved. I don't really want to load all the way from back when we were in the shrine. Oh. Quick save, autosave, title. Y'all got a normal save for me? Backlog, help. Well, I'll quick save for now, I suppose. Ugh! Cancel. Oh wait, what if I do here? Nope. That's just... This is not helping. Okay, this is just going through the tips list. 5, 6, 7. I just want to... Okay, it's quick saved, but I still need a proper save. You always love its use of the murder mystery genre.
いいえ
Yeah, exactly. Like, you think it's just finding out, okay, how people were killed in this timeline. You think it's about finding the motive, right? But then you realize there's a much bigger picture, which is quite nice. Oh no, it's been autoing. What? No. Go back. Auto mode is function 4. Okay, well, let's go back to the backlog first. Okay, let's see. So they're talking about the computers. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. So she's got a picture of this PC she's looking for. It's hard to tell since the picture's monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks kind of familiar.
IBM
An IBM 5100. Oh, this was mentioned before on at channel. An IBM 5100. That's the computer John Titor tried to get. Her fingers twitch, I think.
見たことは
You've seen one?
ない
No, I've only heard the name. Coincidence? No.
これも
This could be the choice of Steins Gate.
詳しい人
Know anyone who might know?
ダルンなら
Daru probably knows more about it.
そいつは俺の
He's my favorite right arm, a super hacker, capable of breaking into even MI6's mainframe. The MI6 is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen Nyan. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't
では
know.
俺は
Well, I'm off, lady. Media scrum in
メ
moderation.
ディアスクラムの
I don't want this all the tips. What is media scrum? Okay. Interesting. The more you know.
どこだね
As a fan of Hikadashi, I edited fan trailers of the anime series on YouTube. Oh, you watched the anime as well. I don't think I don't know if I'll check out the anime. If it's up to me, I don't mind rereading the manga again. And then second would be the anime. but only because I'm too scared to check out the visual novel. But I really wish I could, because I've heard that it's a very different but definitely like worthy experience. I just knowing what awaits me is painful. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd. What are you doing?
メルアド
Your email?
教えて
Please.
何が狙いだ
What are you after?
スーパーハッカ
The super hacker. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is my Yuri, whose skills amount to costume design.
断る
Use.
今
I'll never give up, Daru. I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace, but she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろ
Stop following me! Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is a picture of me that she took. Yeah, you still haven't deleted
教
it?
えてくれたら
Tell me,
削除す
and
る
I'll delete it.
この俺を脅
You
すと
dare blackmail me? Who do you work for? I attempt to glare into submission. But her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective. Okabe used intense glare. Amane is immune to such useless attacks. The manga is considered the better of the adaptations. It captures the tone and feeling of the visual novels best. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I wasn't like too interested in the anime, purely based off like other people's opinions. Yeah, I think the reason why you're able to continue reading in spite of like the art is because you definitely feel like there's something more to the plot, and that's what keeps you coming back to check out the next timeline. But I guess like if they don't build up the tension correctly in the anime, you just feel like it's going to be a regular mystery story. She hesitates for a second.
アークリライトの
Work part-time at Akri
なん
Right.
だそれは
What's that?
ヘンプロ
An editorial company here in Akihabara. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines. Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work? Wait, you plan on publishing my picture without permission, don't you? The mad scientists of Cuba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Cuba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条
Very well. I accept your terms. At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed. Oh wait, I haven't figured out how to enable links yet, Ruben. Yeah, I was supposed to do that last time, but I absolutely forgot. I'll have to put it on a to-do list of some sort. I have this command. Let me see if it works. But the thing is, I can't figure out what is still censoring it. Not shout out, sorry. Permit. Because I don't actually have a shout out command. There we go. See, if you try post it now and see if it works. If not, I just have to figure out what is censoring the links in my chat. Never mind. I'll work on that. I'll work on that, Ruben. My apologies. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it would. Of course, this woman is an Esper. Oh, she's just like Mob Psycho. I dub her power, Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's like a JoJo character with that power. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
名前は
Name?
おーい
ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴛᴇ‍s, mad scientist.
どう
How
書くの
is it spelled?
フェニックスの
First, ᴄ for phoenix, then in, and finally ᴄ마, which means horrible truth that must never be revealed. Huh?
フェニックスの方
ᴄ for phoenix, then in, and finally ᴄ마, which means a horrible truth that must never be revealed. Repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the in part of Hyoin would take too long, so I left it out. Yes, I think I'm the same. Whenever I get into really good manga series, I start waving in front of my friends' faces and I insist they read it. I think one series that I plan to reread soon is Golden Kamuy, because I want to watch the anime for that. Your stuff is good. Yes, speaking of which, Squirtle. Golden Kamuy. I'm looking at you. You dropped it. I'll race you. I'm gonna reread it from the start, and I bet I'll still finish before you do. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
If you say so. That's what you said last time when I asked you to read it. Like this?
なんだこれはふざけるな
Oh, in
俺
your
のファンを
mouth.
バカにするつもりか
What the hell is this? Are you mocking me? That's exactly what his name is. Hoing Yoma. She lowers her head a little more. An apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ
Just hand me your phone. I'll enter it. She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of her toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What did she think I'm going to do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Wait, that's the one I was trying to figure out, Ruben. Umeneko. That's the one I wanted to read. Yeah. I just couldn't remember the name. But that's the one with like a lady called Beatrice, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? The yellow-haired lady? Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I asked for her address instead. I sent her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I enter her as Shining Finger. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. Do we have to do it? Outbox. Maybe not. Open address book. Shining Figure. Here we go. Outgoing. And send. It's so odd how like these are the only times you really get to interact with the story. Just like these short sections. Yes, okay, yeah, I definitely want to read Umeneko. I hope it's not as devastating as Higurashi. My heart isn't emotionally prepared for that, especially since I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist lately. Okay. Alright, I'm fine with that. I know that like when I first started reading Higurashi, I was very confused at first, and it makes a lot more sense after you finish the whole thing. So I'm assuming it'll be more or less the same for Umeneko. I don't think I've met someone who made less eye contact. After a few seconds, her phone... Okabe Rintaro? What? How do you know that name?
今のカラ
From
メル
the blank email. Damn, my email is still linked to my real name. Let's change it at once.
それは容姿
But that's just my liars. I'll send another one with my true.
いいわ
No, this is fine.
何を言う
Nonsense. I am not Okabe Rintaro, but Hyoyin Kyo. She's really not buying it.
画像は消した
Did you delete the picture? She nods slightly, I think. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is as subdued as her voice.
消したのなら
If you deleted it, then prove it. She silently shows me her screen. The only picture remaining is the one of that computer. That's relief.
メール
I'll email you later.
聞いといて
So ask, okay?
何をだ
About what?
都市伝説
The urban legend. Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that, Shining Finger wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. I Actually, I don't think we ever once made eye contact.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Oh my lord. ᴄဃ骚ᴘ is almost the same in terms of character writing and emotional depth. There's more meta and forceful breaking. Oh, okay. More meta. That would be interesting to read through, I think. Not sure how it will come across. I think that'll be a little bit more unique, that's for sure. Gross, you don't want to be called Goshijin-sama? I open the door to the May Queen Yan maid cafe and two familiar cat-haired girls greet me with smiles. Ah, it's Okarin. Wait, Mayuri works here? Oh, this must be her part-time job. Oh my. One of them is Mayuri. But here, she's called Mayushi Nyan Nyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Oh, I guess that part didn't get translated when in the manga, or maybe I just missed it because I'm dense. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe. Welcome back, Okarin. After bowing again, Mayuri gasps as if she thought of something. Hey, Okarin, Mayushi just noticed something. Welcome back, and Okarin go really well together. Whatever. Kyona, it's great that you came, yeah? This is a new girl. The other maid who came to greet me, Faris Nyan Nyan, her professional name of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's May Queen Nyan's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. Suspicious. They're already young as it is, they're already 16. Daru Nyan's here too. He's been waiting, yeah? Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Faris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Faris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. Oh my lord, Daru's... he's gone. We can't save him. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. Are you holding another secret meeting to overthrow the evil organization, yeah?
No.
Yeah, something like that. Faris wants to join too, yeah? No chance. The organization isn't threatened by cat-haired maids. Not true, yeah. Faris has a perfect secret technique to help take them down. What? You finally mastered that secret technique? Yes, yeah. After completing my pilgrimage to the Kiana Highlands and overcoming my mentor's death, I finally mastered it. What mentor? Faris knows my true name, Hyoyin Kyoma. I've also told her all about the organization. And now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique, or whatever it is. So, Faris wants to participate in the Spirit Conference like you promised, yeah? Ugh, she is not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her. You're not suggesting we venture to the sanctuary? The answer is no. Although you may understand the hidden secrets, you're still too inexperienced. But you promised, yeah? Aren't you going to betray me? My brother is waiting for me there. Since when do you have a brother? What the hell's the Spirit Conference anyway? Faris looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. This is what it's like interacting with Yokabe. You force everyone else to listen to your fantasies. The best thing you liked is how Higurashi for the most part had no choices in gameplay at all. Where Rika gets the result of the fight. Oh, Rika! Oh, so that's how they break the fourth wall. So we're basically spectating up until that point, and then we can make the decision to participate. Rika! She gets it. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. You're the same. You're two sides of the same coin. How are you gonna judge her for her make-believe stories? I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど
I don't quite get it, but can I usually go to the sanctuary too? Great, now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。
You can't come. This discussion is over.
え
Eh?
今日まだけずるい
No fair, Kyoma.
そうだよ
That's right. Leaving Mayushi and Ferris-chan behind is mean.
フェリスとは誰だ
Who is Ferris?
ちゃんは
Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, right? Right. Mayuri and Ferris look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? Well, that's a disturbing thought.
あのね
Well, Mayushi has a hard time saying Ferris, so I call her Ferris-chan instead.
なんだそう
Oh, so that's it.
なんだか女学院みたいな
It's like we're in a girls' school. That's not too tabby. Okay, then moving on. It's genius. In a sense, Umineko goes into that meta too, probably a lot more than Higurashi. Would you say the visual novel is as visually disturbing as Higurashi, Ruben, for Umineko?
いいからさっさと
Show me to the table already. How long do you want me to stand here waiting? Sorry, Nya. Table for two this way, Nyan.
まゆしご案内
Mayushi, I'll leave it to you, Nyan Nyan.
任せてや
Leave it to me, Nyan Nyan. Mail. Oh my lord, I'm so tired. Who's mail? Okay, Daru replied. I asked Mayuri-chan about what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help Kyoma-san. You don't need to know, not yet. Eventually, if Steins so chooses, you will learn the truth, whether you're ready or not. We're scaring Lukaku. Poor boy. Poor Luca. Alright, mail sent. Higurashi is more horror? Oh, okay. I wonder then. Maybe I could get rid of Umineko visual novel. I'll think about it. I don't want to get too ambitious yet. Because we're still at the beginning of Steins Gate. Like, we're still in chapter 1, right? We're not even close to getting to chapter 2 yet. I can't tell. This feels just like very long. If you hadn't noticed, the cat eared maids here and Mei Queen Yan are required to add cat sounds, yas and yans, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Yan Yan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers, and that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daddy's table. The tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafe, Mei Queen Yan's popularity is solid, but not booming. Hey, Spitty! How you doing? Are you all done with the ghosts of Tsukishima tonight? Umineko is basically heavily inspired by Agatha Christie's, and then there are none. It's funny you should bring up Agatha Christie. I know that she's huge on mystery, but the only Agatha Christie media I'm familiar with is something about the Mousetrap, and even then it's the adapted version where it was only referenced in a recent movie called I can't remember what it's called, but it's a recent like just fun mystery movie that makes fun of the whodunit genre but still does it well. You finished up a bit ago? Oh, that's good, that's good. Did you grab dinner before or did you eat during your stream? I kind of want a second ice cream. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat is in the Nyanyan dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. Next question, you didn't eat dinner? Ain't no way. Spitty! Did you eat dinner before stream at least? Question mark. ᴄဃᴘ has been said to be commentary on the mystery genre. Ah, okay, so that's why there's less gruesome moments. But I guess like with most adult mystery, there's gonna be some aspect of violence. Okay. Macca's run? Yes. Do you normally eat this late? Or does it just depend on like how busy you are on the day? On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard Maid Cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2 times more. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least, that's what Daru says. He talks about this stuff so much that it's been burned into my synapses. Not by choice. Daru-kun, Okarin is here, nyan. You're way late. Seriously, man. Daru sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. He's too busy ogling at the cat maze, that's why. Not denying there is violence, but it's less horror in general. See, I think I can deal with that. But like I said, Ruben, there was that one panel in the manga that has just set itself into my memory, and I was very close to not continuing on with Higurashi because of it. Just thinking about it is making me scared again. He looks upset for some reason. Which scene was that? I'll describe it in terms of the scene, but I think the best way to visualize it was it's in the hospital and someone appears on the side of your bed. That's all I can say. It happens near the end of the chapter, and I think this was one of the earlier timelines. That's all I can sort of recall about it. So, what were you just talking about with Faris? I want details. You really want to know? I don't think you'd understand it. Hell, even I didn't get most of it. The usual. Your conversations are too much for regular Taku. You guys exude an aura or something, you know? It's like you two have your own reality marble. You know, I can't forgive you. Oh, that is jealous that we get along with Faris better. Reality marble. A type of magecraft in which a user overwrites the world with a pocket dimension. Okay, that's kind of funny. Reality marble. It's under a specific category. Interesting. Okay. You know which one. Yeah, right. I think that was like the only horrifying scene for me personally. Everything else was okay, like bearable. I think Faris-chan likes Korean, yeah? Of all the maids in Masasyanya, the only one to keep up with Faris-chan is you, Okarin. I'm not even close to keeping up with her. I'm so jealous, you lucky bastard. That's because they just like to play act together, what the heck. That's the only reason why they get along well. Ugh. I have no interest in women who dress themselves in lies. Like you're one to talk. Silence, you unfaithful bastard. All your 2D wives are crying. You struck a nerve, man. Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Yuri brought to our table. Master, may I take your order, yeah? Omelette rice and hot coffee. Why? Because that is a sign of a mature adult. Coming right up, yum yum. Since Arcone's problem is classic horror plot in the whole series, really? I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, I guess. Because you have that very first instance where he witnesses for the first time the effect of the sickness, right? And that ends up being very high tension. I guess, like that sort of like unsettling feeling. But I know maybe like some people might consider the horror more of the gruesome parts that come a bit later. Yeah, I don't know. After taking my order, Mary finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip. So, what did you need? Dodo asks without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my official objective. I was going to head to the lab in about an hour. I have an urgent matter to discuss. Top secret. I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head. You remember John Titor? John Titor? Who's that? The self-proclaimed time traveler who appeared on the internet about 10 years ago. I thought we talked about it before. Is this a new addition to your made-up backstory? It's nothing like that. Everything I say is the truth. What a pain. Well, I guess I could play along. So, what's the source on this Titor guy being from the future? Hi, Faded. How you doing this morning? Question mark? Is it early for you? Wait, you seriously never heard about him before? Excuse me. I found it creepier than the more gruesome scenes. The question of whether they really were against us was effective. Oh. I think when you put it like that, you have a fair point. For me, I like the arc because that's what really got me interested in the first place. Like, I wanted to understand the reason that they flipped, you know? And that sort of feeling that's very unnerving when everybody's just pretending everything is fine. That makes you want to find out more, right? Like, everything is definitely not fine. It was very much thanks to Phaetus that I came across your stream, Spitty, but I think you know that by now. Glad to hear that. Has it been a busy day for you? I've been alright. This week is... it's been okay. Next week there's going to be some new things that I have to start managing, so... Bit worried about that, but it's okay. I'm gonna give myself plenty of time on Sunday to prep for it. Just got back with your food? Nothing fancy? Ooh, microwave dinner. What's on the menu tonight, Svitty? What microwave dinners are your go-to? The tragedy of realizing it all wasn't what it seemed. Oh, yeah. See, for me, when I first read that chapter, I was just like, oh, okay, like, you know, I guess let's just have a cookie crumble sometimes. But then when you realize there's more to it, you're like, wait, how many layers of conspiracy is there? Seriously, bro, I haven't. Sure you just didn't forget? I can't say for sure. There are even books about him. I might remember if you show me one. You really don't remember? Memories fade. We're not computers, man. See, this is like another mismatched memory from Okabe, as I'm curious about this. This is wrong. I remember talking to Dado about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Dado forgot about it. Daro is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daro looked up info on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken? Or everyone else's? Dun dun dun! Beef cutlet, some greens, gravy, and mashed potato. Oh, wait. That's a really well-balanced dinner. I think the only microwave dinner I've gone for usually is lasagna. I like my lasagna. It is, and because you see so many different timelines, it actually makes sense how they each end up building on one on top of the other, you know? We did. We were just spectators all along, Ruben, being played by the puppet strings. Yeah, it's very nice to always have people around that are good company, I'd say. So I'm lucky that they happened across my stream. I think that's like a lot of streaming in general, right? You'll never know who you'll meet, and because of that, you end up coming across more people. And it's just like a chain of all these different coincidences. The internet, my friends. Alright, so what am I doing now? Then what about the IBN 5100?
へえ
Whoa, you know about that? Cool.
やるじゃん
So you know about it?
IBN が1970
It's the model IBN released back in 1975. Right, that's what John Titor said on App Channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBM 5100, then leaped to 1998. What kind of computer is it?
値段高
The
すぎる
stupidly expensive kind.
黎明期だったから
Back when it came out, computers were so expensive that average people couldn't get their hands on them.
IBN の
It was full of proprietary IBM technology and was a pretty powerful computer for its time.
IBN は6年後の
Then, 6 years later in 1981, IBM launched the popular IBM PC series. Now, that's more famous.
つうか僕も
Anyway, it's not like I'm an expert. This is just stuff I read on a wiki. That's all of us in general. Have you heard the urban legend that there's one in Akiba?
おうおうあるある
Oh, you better have. Just last month, there was a big talk about it on the net.
でその噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの勇
Sister
姿が
Centipede? What a name. Okay, let's see. Ripada. Oh, okay, it's an SNS network for this universe, I suppose. No. Okay, I really gotta find a way to save this game.
ショップを探して回ったんで
Load. Would it be in the load section, perhaps? Okay, let me quick save first, which is F8.
フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいる
We'll
んだけ
quick
ど
save, and then F5. That doesn't seem like how I'm supposed to save this. Looking, phone trigger, system menu, exit, help. Quick load, quick save. Could it be auto mode save? Steins is actually an entry in a bigger franchise. Oh, this is just a gateway. Haha. Steins gateway. Haha. Okay, sorry, I'm being... how do I save this game? I swear I googled it last time, but I forgot already. Steins Gate. How to save Steam. You can click escape and okay, let's try that again then. But if I exit, that can't be it. But then I never press. Oh, found it. It is 1, not function. F1. Okay. Quick save, quick load, save. Here we go. Phew. Okay, I feel much better now that I know I'm not going to lose my save file. That was a struggle. You've been affected by the Okabe cringe. He's a bad influence on us. You read enough of his idiotic thoughts and you start thinking the same way he does too. Okay, anyway, let's close this. Some channelers heard the rumors and went searching for it. My friend of Free Para, Sister Centipede, was the main person behind that. Even the legendary Neinhard de Bushnell joined the fray, but they still couldn't find it. So it was just a hoax? Who knows? There are tons of underground shops in Akiba. It wouldn't be strange if an IBM 5100 suddenly turned up in some hole in the wall. I saw when I was changing the game that there's like Steins Gate Elite. Was that the name of it? Is that like the sequel to this? I see. My phone suddenly starts vibrating. Shining finger. Her name is ᴄဃΑ something. Yeah. Well, ᴄဃΑ-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu ᴄဃΑ. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time in Archery Rights. Sorry for taking a picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite, Lamau. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, Okabe-kun. But wait, why is it scrolling? Stop. Okay, just asking him about the PC. And then giving her Daru's phone number if he knows about it. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of Radican? True, it's pretty verbose compared to her actual speaking style. Steins is the second one. The first was Chaos Head. Ooh. Do you need to have played Chaos Head to enjoy Steins Gate? Because I sure hope not. Oh, it's a remake. Huh, I wonder how... I feel like using the animation kind of changes it a bit though. It won't seem as... I don't know, I'm not sure if it retains the original spirit. But who knows, who knows. I could be wrong. I am but a visual novel novice. She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBN 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, won't I come off as clingy and desperate? I, Hyoyun Kyoma, will not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. And above all, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way. And besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Nonetheless, it couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Let's ignore it. This is out of kindness. Sorry for the wait, Daru. So, there's one thing I need to know. I scan the area with my eyes once more. Then, I lean in close. The IBN 5100 has the power to destroy the world. Right? What? It doesn't have the power to do anything, let alone destroy the damn world. That's this, yeah? The world's gonna be destroyed, yeah? Ferris brings my omelet rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Okay, it's pretty self-contained. Oh, that's good, because I don't think I've even heard of Chaos Head before. Despite her nyan nonsense, Ferris is a consummate professional. Master, thanks for waiting, nyan. Omelette rice, nyan. The cat girl puts the omelette rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write, "The world is doomed. Sekai ga yabai." In red letters upon the omelette's blank yellow canvas. Please enjoy your meal before the world ends. What? The world is doomed for the win. Ferris's handwriting is so cute it puts my omelette in danger too. It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says, calm down, but to no avail. He's gone. He's head over heels for Ferris. If I were ever to travel to Tokyo, I'd go to Akihabara. When I was last in Akihabara, I don't think I ever went to a maid cafe. I know that is quite a popular touristy thing to do. I think when I was in Akihabara, we went to eat gyukatsu, which was quite nice. But we were there early, so we didn't have to wait in line. It was like a pretty early breakfast for us. I wish I went to that game arcade more. Back then, I hadn't come across this beautiful, wonderful game called My. Oh, but I don't know if it had come out then, when I was last there, so who knows. You kicked W, but you're going to play My this weekend. It's not fair. You bully. It's pretty recent. I thought it's been out since, like, I don't know, since 2019, maybe even earlier. I'm not sure though. You might not. How come? You're still going out for lunch, aren't you? Would there be any other place that you'd like to visit, Ruben? Or is there like a to-do list you want to get done in Akihabara? You want to get stuff? That sounds oddly vague. I spit out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words. Oh, what a waste. I'm going to eat it, either way. Daru-nyan, have you considered participating in the Ferris Cup? Yeah, of course I'm participating. Ferris Cup? What's that? I take a mouthful of omelette rice. I want omelette rice right now. I haven't had it in so long. Next Sunday, we're hosting a Rainet tournament at the cafe. Farah starts dancing in place. I'd prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby. Farah is the event organizer. It's all my idea, Nyan. You can participate too if you want, Kielma. Entrance fee is 1,000 yen and includes a drink. Whoever beats Faris gets to enjoy some of Faris's home cooking. It'll never happen. Ocarin sucks, it's not Rainet. No, but it's so fun. No, I'm fine. I stop shoveling the omelette rice into my mouth. Then I deliver a melancholy sigh. Rainet Axis Battler's home. Whenever I hear that name, I remember the former champion. Has it already been 2 years? No, it's nothing. Forget what I said. Specifically, it'd be just to visit the locations in Steins Gate. The lab is a real building. The reason why the location details were oddly specific. Oh, okay, so all the names that he mentions are actually places you could visit if you chose to. I wonder if a lot of Steingate fans sort of like seek them out on a little like pilgrimage of sorts. That sounded so serious, Nya. Who was the former champion? He probably doesn't exist. I mean, Rainet didn't even have official tournaments until about a year ago. Kielma. You still can't forget him, can you? Huh? I remember that you and the champion, my brother, were such good friends, Kielma. You are so close it made me jealous. Damn it, she took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about her being her brother. I mean, I think she just wants to improv with you, Okabe. Why are you being such a spoil sport? Just play along. Hell, I don't know if Faris even has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of Faris. He's just mad when somebody hijacks his fantasy. Oh, okay, that's kind of unsurprising. That would make sense that there is a Reddit for Steins Gate. I was actually so surprised to see that there were still such avid fans of the series that I've just met in the last week alone, since the first stream for this visual novel was last week, right? It's definitely opened my eyes a bit more. I think there was someone else who, I'm not sure if they were fans of Steins Gate per se, but they're like a huge visual novel fan. So I think they do quite like Steins Gate as well. So yeah. But it's time to let go of the past. Seize the day with your own paws. Her shout resounds throughout the store. Her finger snaps at me. Even though it's painful, no, because it's painful, I succeeded my brother's dying wish and perfected my skills as a Rainetter. Do you remember, Nya? He always used to say, someday, let's bring peace to the world with Rainet. Faris, bring me my coffee. Nya. I present my empty plate to Faris. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend. There's a slow food trend? Wait, but some stews are like really nice. Yeah, Mochikuma. Did you guys swing by around the same time? I think you might have, right? Honestly, my memory is not what it used to be. I've been alive for far too long. Oh, okay, so yeah, I think maybe you might have gotten to chat with him last time, I'm assuming. Maybe. I remember you both sort of rolled up around the same time when I was about to end stream. Maybe for 2 different streams though. Sure thing, Master, just a moment. I like that she doesn't take it to heart that Okabe is just like a rude little jerk. First 6th edition heads back to the counter. If I'd left things going as they were, I'd have had to play along for another 10 minutes in our fantasy world. Faris is one of the most skilled Raineters I know. Daru explains with a wry smile. She's got undefeated in over 400, I can't count, 400 unofficial matches. Is she Rex and Gracie? Daru ignores my perfect retort. It's so disappointing that Ferris doesn't go to the official tournaments. She'd win if she did, no doubt. Why doesn't she? I'm sure it's for the customers. She probably doesn't want to inconvenience the store. Truly, a model maid. Also, she's Mayushi's age, so she probably has school too. She doesn't want to inconvenience the store, yet she's holding the Ferris cup here. That doesn't matter at all. The point is, Ferris is cute, and cuteness is justice. Cute cat hair makes it sweet, if you know what I mean. And that's all that matters, right? That is a goner. So, in the end, do you bet with a 2D team or the 3D team? I dare say I'm bi. That is not what bi means, Daru. You're an inspiration, Daru. I know. I'm just too awesome. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Faris. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. I love the Kyoma laugh when the VA does it. It's theatric, and when he does the muhahaha, I'm just like, no, you twerp. You shut your mouth right now. Okay, so it's really hot inside the lab right now. Maybe I should grab ice cream too. You know, just to cool down like they are. Give me a second, let me save. Overwrite. Just to make sure that, you know, we don't lose our progress. I wonder how long I can go for though. I know like usually my Friday evening streams don't go on for too long because I get tired easily. But I'm wondering, thinky face. I just want to be able to get through it, but at the same time, it's a lot of talking. Maybe I'll feel re-energized after I grab ice cream. His performance gets better, I guess the point where he revs up the laugh. Okay, I'm not sure if I can do him justice then. I'm trying my best, but sometimes he's just too in character. He just personifies the mad scientist role too well. Okay, give me a second. We will grab food. Okay, I now have ice cream. So I should feel a little bit better. Alright, I'll keep an ear out for it the next time he does his trademark evil laugh. But first, I'm gonna have this ice cream. Oh! Are the VAs for the visual novel the same as the VAs for the anime? Or did they have different? That is exactly me faded. Wait, is that popcorn? I had chips earlier. That's kind of similar to popcorn, right? That I managed to have the. Oh! Wait, for the visual novel? Or for the anime adaptation? Ice cream. Oh! Okay, I like that. I like that there's consistency. You got mail from Paris. You're more perceptive than I thought. So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, yeah? The time has come for Paris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for I can say no more. Okay, I kind of want to just click perceptive because it's a cat pun. What are you talking about? Will you quit testing me with this mockery? Oh, that's so mean though. Oh, we can actually see the responses. Okay, so this is playing along. Okay, yeah, we'll reply with this one. Like, I'm not as mean as the real Okabe. I will play along. I honestly can't. They're two such different characters. One is more like, you know, I love CRTs. And the other one's like a young girl, right? Well, I guess that's why they're VAs for a reason. I might talk a bit slower because I'm chewing my ice cream now. Oh, it's cold. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. Still can't get over the fact that she's moving. Look at me. We're alive now, Kirby. Good morning to you. I'm not sure if it's morning. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. The fact that she's so cynical makes you so sad. Initially. Oh, not initially. Later on, you realize why she's sad. But don't let it looks deceive you. Our computer whiz Daru scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use to update the Future Gadget Laboratory's homepage, check my email, visit websites, and browse their Future channel. Is that homepage still live? Like, can we go on it later? Yum. Do you guys bite your ice cream at all? Or does it hurt your teeth too much to do that? It is still up? Wow. The dedication of the Steins Gate author, I'm assuming. Or their company, at least, is like required to manage it. What flavor ice cream do you have, Ruben? Oh, you bite your ice cream? Okay. I thought you were having ice cream right now as well. Last time, I said I liked mint chocolate, Kirby. You judged me for it. I'm having cookies and cream today. And y'all ain't getting up. I wonder if the new title is still posting. Okay, let's just read through. Still here, Faker? Faker? T1? Who gives a about time machine? Give me stock prices. True. Anonymous gets it. We posted. And then we got told to shut up. Ah, yes, the only true source of information on the internet, Reddit. Okay, so I think Tyler actually responded to us. Still no stock prices? Correct. Yeah, I think this visual novels came out quite a while ago, Kirby. I actually don't know when it was released. TLDR is TFU. By the way, I propose the Titor equals Fourian theory. Released in 2009. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that's many years ago. I don't know if I even had Steam back then. I didn't graduate from mint chocolate chip, Kirby. I still love them equally. They're both good. Blasphemy to all you non-mint chocolate chip likers. You don't even have to love it, but you know, you can't deny that it's a nice flavor. Sure. Wait. That doesn't sound very enthusiastic. Oh, you naysayers. Well, shouldn't waste all day on channel. Watch me. I'll spend the rest of this episode on Reddit. I'm kidding, Faden. I'm kidding. My emote is too good though. I mean, I guess there are other like quite nice ice cream flavors out there. Oh, recently when I was on holiday, I had a really nice mochi ice cream. It was, I think, matcha or hojicha. I can't remember, but it was wrapped in a really thin mochi skin, and then afterwards they drizzled kuromitsu on top, as well as what's that powder called? The soybean powder, kinako powder. That was a really nice combination. I think I kind of saw like bits here and there when I was like reading more into it about the authors, like how it came to fruition. And I think it's amazing that people are able to create stories like that. I don't know. I wish I had all the time in the world so that I could spend it reading. Okay, we're gonna try and get through another decent chunk if we can and see when will be a good place to stop. I'll make a judgment call when I feel like it. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phonewave, name subject to change. Oh no. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. The gel bananas. Well, yeah, I asked Data to connect the phonewave, name subject to change, to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room. What's this number mean? Oh, top PC. Okay. Ooh, cancel. I don't want to exit the game. Hey, Daru, what's with the X68000? I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone. It's cool, duh. So, it's like the reason why some protagonists are odd-eyed even though they're Japanese. It's just like me for real. I'm also odd-eyed. Me too, me too. I think I hadn't actually heard of it when I decided to check it out. I was just scrolling through like manga and I was just like, wow, this one's got an interesting cover, gotta read this. And then I was terrified and emotionally tormented. I mean, I think you can quick save, but I always forget what the controls are. I think it's this one. This one? Okay, I'm not gonna click too much. Maybe this one. There you go, quick saved. But I get worried sometimes, Kirby, that I might exit by mistake and I'll lose my progress. Because I think there's something with the Steam copy where you have to save for it to count. It's cool. If it's cool, then it's cool. Anyway, there wasn't much of an option. This was the only PC we weren't using. What about your new one? No way! We don't know what could happen when it's connected to your crazy machine. We could kill the performance. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phonewave name subject to change together. It's our crazy machine. He sounds like a proud father. Anyway, did you do any research on the jellification? Yeah, I had the university this morning. Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here? I examined a sample under microscope and found it was shredded at the molecular level. Shredded? Yeah, it was hella buff. No, okay, let's see what he means by shredded. Oh, okay. Phase transition. Gotcha. Ah, okay. So he was subverting the conventions of the genre by creating it, like using those sort of slice of life tropes and subverting them. It's okay, Kirby. I'm sure once we diagnose what's wrong with phonewave, name subject to change, we won't have to read that anymore. Maybe. It's not a mere phase transition. The banana became something entirely different. Could it have rotted? There's no way 2 minutes in the microwave could do that. Then I remember about fractal structures. The Menger sponge thing? Yeah, it looked like something drilled holes into the banana. An infinite number of holes in a fractal pattern. Right down to the nano level. Ugh, what could do something like that? I have one hypothesis. Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. We learned about this when we were younger. Daru gulps, waiting for me to continue. Oh no, Ruben, your dots don't bode well. We're gonna be talking about the phone wave for a long time, huh? It's the result of the microwaves and electromagnetic waves. Eh? What does that mean? If my guess is correct, then our phone wave, named Subject to Change, has the potential to become a weapon of unprecedented destructive power, one that could change the face of war as we know it. I twist my lips into him. Oh, we have to get used to it? No! Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. We're proceeding to stage 2 of the plan. Soon they will learn that judgment day is near. Hey, at least his phone is this time. Is on for play acting. All shall be as Steins Gate wills. Resistance is futile. ᴄဃᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. Quit talking to your imaginary friend. I'm done with the wiring. I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave, named Subject to Change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something MacGyver would put together. I don't know all these sort of references, so it's a lot of information to have to process. I guess that's why they gave you the tips. Now we can access the microwave's terminal code and see exactly what's going on in its computer brain. Well, what's next? Oh, we got mail. Oh, it's Ferris again. That's why you need to locate the 14th man as soon as possible. He might be in the Hawk's Nest, also known as Eagle Prism, which exists somewhere in Akihabara. Okay, so we don't have to reply to that. We have bananas. Just before I left May Queen Yang, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas. With her money. Oh no, are we gonna use up all her bananas again? Poor girl just wants to have a nice snack and top up on some potassium. I guess it's not meant to be. She's too nice for her own good. Or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now, you'd think she'd know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. And so, I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, named Subject to Change. You're wasting her hard-earned pocket money like this. You're a cruel beast. You know, Mayushi's gonna cry if you use them all, right? Wasn't it her money? She donated that money to our research efforts. You don't have to use the whole thing. One is enough. One. You better take it out. Oh, that's good. Alright. Data retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave, named Subject to Change. We'll never reshape the fabric of society as long as money dictates the limits of our science. Well, you earn the money then, you freeloader. You're not the only one who wants to reshape society, Okarin. He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. That's because you're not a cute girl. What a fickle man. Come on, start the timer already. Right, now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, now where did I put my phone? Okay, it's like a prompt to get us to call the phone wave. There we go. Call complete. Instant access. The Mayushi guidance system. In hindsight, we should have made the Mayushi guidance skippable. Having to wait each time is quite annoying. Can we get a kangaroo? Wait, ᴄဃᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs is different from kangaroo, Kirby? And why are we getting a kangaroo? If you make a good enough proposal, I will consider it. But why a kangaroo of all animals? For 2 minutes? Okay. It's finally over. Entering 120 hash. Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave, name Subject to Change, begins to spin backwards. Why not? What do kangaroos even eat? Do they need ample space to roam? I'm like thinking of it right now, and like, I just feel like they have very scary hind legs. But I don't know if I want that around the house. Unless there's a good reason for it. 2 minutes sure is long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. I mean, Yuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect. You know, if the microwave submissions are doing it, then shouldn't our cells be getting jellified too? While still looking bored, Daru finally gets into the discussion at hand. Well, have you ever nuked yourself inside the phonewave? Name subject to change? I can't even fit in there. Anyway, what's your source on electromagnetic waves? If you must know, it's my mad scientist's intuition. Oh, so no facts. Edison once said, without 1% inspiration, 99% of perspiration is wasted, so inventors of the world, be inspired. End quote. Wasn't it genius is 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration? Sorry to disappoint, but in recent years, it's become common knowledge that it is a misquote. Okay, you're right, Ruben. His laugh is pretty impressive for an 80-year-old boy. A god kangaroo? Question mark. I mean, it's not out of the question, but I don't think a kangaroo is that intimidating. Like, sure, its hind legs are quite powerful, but as guards go, I don't know. I feel like there are much cooler animals, no? This guy only has good ideas. Kirby, no. Fate it, don't encourage Kirby. Why kangaroos? They're not even that cute. give me a proper creature to consider. Like a 3-headed dog or something. I think that'd be cute. I want a little Cerberus of my own. Edison said that? Be inspired? Yes, be inspired, he said. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said. Therefore, as a genius mad scientist, I am always inspired. The phone wave, name subject to change, rings. This is just going to jellify the banana like usual, isn't it? We need a new experiment. It feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. But wait. Yeah, but if the kangaroo holds a baby in its pouch, then it would be so cruel to make it act as a guard for our house. It has, you know, a little baby Roo to take care of, a little Joey. How is a kangaroo better fated? If you think about it, a Cerberus has 3 heads. A kangaroo only has 1. Surely 3 heads are better than 1, right? Daru opens the phone wave, name subject to changes door, and peeks inside. What? What? He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, and resumes staring into the microwave. What are you doing? Kangaroos have joeys, so many hands. Okay, a kangaroo has 1 joey, so even so, that's only 4 sets of paws. Or like front paws. They don't have hands. Wouldn't it be creepy if a kangaroo had hands and proper fingers? I'd be terrified. Well, it's gone. Did we create a time machine with a microwave? Gone? What's gone? The banana. What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave, name subject to change. Dogs don't jump and kick though. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty legitimate argument, Kirby. But can kangaroos be tamed? What if it backfires and it's jumping and kicking at me? You know? What is it guarding? Is it guarding your ice cream from me? There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence. It's me, Slight problem. We may have awakened something terrible. What do you mean, something terrible? I ignored Darius' panicked cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm. I'm invoking emergency order 666. Activate the cold heart protocol. What? What do you mean we need congressional approval? There's no time for Tokyo will be blasted to atoms. I put my phone away after yelling. You should be an actor. Shut up, you Ferris stalker. Where'd you hide the banana? Who's a stalker? The banana. Where is it? Are you planning on becoming a street magician or something? You're the one who hid it, aren't you? Uncomfortable silence. I realized my throat is dry. Where the hell did it go? How should I know? Where did you go? Banana! Banana! He just turned to a minion. I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana. Wait, I think I get it now. It's not an electromagnetic weapon, it's a teleportation device. What? Wait, that's absurd. How else could it have vanished? The microwave was closed. Maybe we should just calm down. Yeah, you're right. We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. Bananas have a calming effect, who would have known? Worst case scenario is a kangaroo terrorizing the neighborhood. I mean, I just gotta pretend that that's not my kangaroo that's terrorizing the neighborhood, right? So long as nobody can trace it back to us, then we get away scot-free. No consequences. That's definitely how it works. But, you know, I'd also like to not be terrorized by this kangaroo in my own neighborhood. Just saying. If the kangaroo's not going to listen to us, then aren't we going to be victims too? I reach for the bunch of bananas. What the? Impossible. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Dado plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phonewave, name subject to change. But now there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas. Okay, so I was right, it's a time thingy. But before we were microwaving the whole bunch, so it never actually showed that it was being transported back. Oh what the hell's going on? Daru notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him. Wait, how many bananas are in the lab right now? Just these, I think. Is this gel banana attached to the same stem as banana you just picked? I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't look like it was ever picked. No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal. Hey, Taru. Could this possibly be... The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how believable it may be, we saw it with our own 2 eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phonewave, its name subject to change, returned instantly to its bunch. In other words, a teleporter. We've invented a teleporter. I could do with a teleporter. Can't we get a teleporter instead of a kangaroo, y'all? I feel like a teleporter would be much more useful than getting kicked in the face. Kangaroos got damn knives for nails. I never knew this when I was younger, but I didn't know kangaroos were as feisty as they actually are. I saw a man, like, you know, that viral video where he had to rescue his pet dog, and I was like, wow, these kangaroos got hands. The spooky one which moves. Wait, I don't know. I don't look at spooky things. Is this real spooky spitty or fake spooky? So welcome back from dinner. I hope you enjoyed your meal. It's a ghost. I mean, it kind of looks like a weird slimy ghost, Kirby. I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge. That looks like an interesting experiment. Oh, is it the girl from the CRT shop? Who's there? My heart just skipped a beat. I turned towards the voice in surprise. Oh no, it's... Wait, why is she in our lab? How does she know that we have a lab here? She's too cool for us. And get pierced by a sharp stare. Impossible. What are you doing here? The 18-year-old genius girl, as sad as to humiliate men in public, also known as the zombie. ᴄ犠ᴘ Kurisu. Oh, okay, yes, I get why he calls her the zombie, because to him, she's reincarnated. It's kind of more just unsettling. Oh, okay, then that's fine. Keep in mind, kangaroos are equally as weak to bonks right on the snout. Oh no, you're gonna hit his nozzle? Okay, I mean, kangaroos can be kind of aggressive, but I don't think anybody deserves getting bopped on the nose. Horror game? I don't think this is a horror game, Kirby. I think there is definitely suspense and mature elements. But I hope there's no horror, because my heart is not prepared for that. Nice exposition, bro. Who are you calling a zombie? What is the meaning of this? What is your purpose here? I'm here to see you, Okabe Rinchiro-san. Or is it Hyoyen Kyoma-san? Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken in front of her. I was right. You're one of the organization's top agents, an Esper with superhuman powers. No wonder you rose from the dead. I'm not dead, alright? Please stop killing me off. Oh, the foreshadowing. She doesn't know Pepe. Pepe laugh. Hashida-san, can you do something about this guy? You came at a bad time, Akisashi, with Okada freaking out like this. Daru doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance. Why? Have you betrayed me, Daru? Calm down, man. Are you being blackmailed, or did she seduce you? I glad, Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you? You've crossed the line. Wow. Get a hold of yourself. I didn't know Okabe was going to be that aggressive. As long as the kangaroo isn't here to fight, we good? Well, I don't know. Ideally, the kangaroo would not be here to fight us. It should be guarding our home, right? That's what you intentionally wanted it, originally wanted it for, Kirby and Fated. But if it doesn't work out, then we might very well have to fight him. That's the undesirable outcome, of course. Oh, wait to see since jump scared. Not gonna lie, I think in the last VOD, when we came across her dead body, I was pretty scared. I was just like, wait, if this is actually a scary game, I'm gonna cry. I was pretty concerned. But I don't know, I've been told that this isn't supposed to be scary. Hello? Carice's eyes flashed dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told. Yoshida-san gave me the address after yesterday's lecture. He also told me your name. That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown. So you're here to see me, is that it? Not really scary, not like Higurashi? Okay, Ruben, I'm holding you to that. If it's scary, I'll just be very, very scared. Yes, he claimed to have seen me die. I came to see if that was the truth, or just a pathetic excuse to grope me. I came for the answer. Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. Okabe, did you already forget? You tried to pull her shirt up to see where the knife wound was. If that doesn't seem like pervish behavior from someone who doesn't have any context, I don't know what would be. She doesn't know? Wait, Kirby, you played through this game too? Or you know Steins Gate? Or are you just yanking my chain? Monka. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them. Right? But your current behavior is all the answer I need. It was all an act to grow me. My initial hypothesis was correct. Not so fast. There's more to this than you know. I must clear my name, or I'll be labeled as a perp forever. Anyway, let's put that aside for now. Really? That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that, for now, part bothers me. Carissa enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture, which is more than I can say for you, Okabe. Not much in the chest, though. You're a perv! You are a perv! Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Daru to the corners. Can't she tell this area's off limits? I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Mikisa Kurisu. Pleased to meet you. She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips? Shake it! Shake it, you dense! Oh my. You can't even shake hands? Are all Japanese men this difficult? Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake. We only met yesterday and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops. You're not Japanese? I've lived in America for 7 years. Well, what about it? America. The promised land. You're just trolling? Probably? Okay. I mean, I guess I should emotionally prepare myself, just in case. I look down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails. No unnecessary nail polish. I stare, fixated. Slowly I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Carissa's index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go. That is the most pathetic handshake that I've ever heard being described. What's your problem? I can feel your aura of malice. You must be a powerful kung fu master. Wow. Don't be ridiculous. Then you're a ninja. Give it a rest. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too. If you grew up in America, shouldn't you say, ha ha ha, nice to meet you, with a smile across your whole face and asking for a handshake? Okabe is socially awkward. He transcends what is considered socially awkward, Ruben. I didn't think that was even possible. No, wait, you should be asking for a hug, right? Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine. What kind of stereotype is that? Carissa sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phonewave named Subject to Change. The bananas which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified. Fascinating. Carissa brings her face closer to it to get a good look. Have any forceps? No. Oh. And then Carissa stabs a gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana. What are you doing? That's precious data. It's squishy. Carissa extracts her fingertips. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. Wow, she's just like Mayumi for real. Mayuri. I keep forgetting her name. She's got Mayushi, Mayuri. I'll keep calling her Mayumi. Oh, I'll get it one day. No taste. Gross. She says it with a straight face. You have quite the appetite, I see. A side effect of the resurrection, perhaps. If you're that hungry, I guess I could give you a banana or two. No thanks. Either way, those bananas are Mayushi's. Oh, don't be shy. This is an offering. Take it. Yes, sir. Who would want to eat some perv's banana? A perv's banana. Daru starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. Oh man. What? What's wrong? Eat a perv's banana. Squishy? Finger in mouth? Gross. With a sour expression. Is his nose gonna stop bleeding again? Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking.
マキセシマキセシ
Can you say that one more time? With a more humiliated expression, if you please.
はい
Oh?
ほら
Go on, say, who would eat some cursed banana? But if you could add an then it's so. After that, it would be extra delicious. Huh? Huh? Ah! Suddenly, Teresa's face turns bright red. Oh, Daddy, you may be a worthless, disgusting perv. But let me say, well done, sir. Payback is sweet. Leave Teresa alone. She's just a poor little genius girl. Now, to follow up for a maximum combo, let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. So, ᴄဃ쌓ᴘᴛᴇʀs, you just imagined something, didn't you? By all means, tell us what. Don't be shy. You're so mean. Why, you... Come on, say it, genius girl. What's the imagination of a genius like? I'd love to hear from you. You... Greasy turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Ah, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done.
あんたたち
I get it. You're both pervs.
いや
Well, you could say that. Don't admit it, you idiot. I don't want to hear that from you.
オーケー
Okay, I came off as a little
に
rude.
ついては
I apologize. Teresa sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned.
その原因が
I was only acting that way because you molested me, but I'll ignore that for now. I wish she would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. She probably should call the cops on you. Please, tell me what happened to this banana. I'd also like to hear about that... Risu glances at the phone wave, name subject to change.
電子レンジのこと
That microwave thing.
トップシークレット
That's top secret. But the one thing I'm glad to share with unauthorized individuals is that its name is the phone wave, name subject to change.
カッコ
Name subject to change? What's that about?
そのままの意味
Phone wave is
名
weak.
前はまだ
Needs a better name.
名前なんて
I
どうで
couldn't
もい
care
い
less about its name.
だが
I'm afraid that's the only information you're cleared for.
でもさオカリン
Hold on, Ocarine.
マキセシ
Makisashi might be able to explain what's going on.
それは
Well, she is a genius. She'd have to English is getting hard. Okay, we're finding a good place to start. We're probably gonna wrap it up. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. English hard. Blah, blah, blah. My tongue is getting tied. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then, I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃう
That creepy
また
grin.
何か変
Are
態して
you
る
thinking perverted thoughts again?
クリスティーン
You said her name's Christina, right?
誰がクリス
Who
ティ
the
ーナ
hell's
だ
Christina?
どこでも言ってらん
I
わ
said that. I like how you just renamed her purely based on the fact that he's found out that she lives in America. Or she lived in America, past tense. Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name.
このレンジの秘密を
If you wish to
教え
learn
て
the secrets of the microwave, then you must meet my conditions.
何
Which are...
まず一つ
Condition 1.
貴様には
You must become a lab man.
ラーメン
Ramen?
ラボメンだ
No, lab man, stupid. It's short for laboratory member.
研究所の
You
メンバー
mean
に
you want me to join your research team? I'm supposed to return to America in
他
August.
者に秘密を漏らさないという
We're... Oh, that's in a few days. Okay, we're at the end of July.
貴様
Ah,
が
the beginning of Christina. She's been christened Christina. That is her name now.
に告発する
Have you signed a non-disclosure agreement so you won't betray our secrets? Break the agreement, and I'll report your steamy, perverted acts to Science magazine. Good.
鬼畜だなオ
You're
カ
a
リン
monster, Ocarine.
その際
I'll take 5
発売
copies.
されたら5冊買う
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
帰国するまで
But I'm surprised he, like,
その頭脳を我がラボのために
was able to come up with basically, like, English/Japanese equivalent. ᴄՂ쌓ᴘᴛᴇʀs is really interesting. You should try watching it sometime, Ocarine. There's lots of things that makes you think it's not just for kids. Okay. Maybe Mayuri will think about it. From the moment you become a lab member to the moment of your departure, your brain shall be used for the benefit of our lab. You're so full of it. Let's do the contract then.
そんなものはない。
What contract? This is a lab, not a corporation. I don't mind lending you my knowledge, but if there is more pervy nonsense involved, the answer is no.
取って食ったりしないから。
Don't worry, we don't fight. No more molestation?
しないっつうの。
No, alright. You said that was a condition 1, so there's gotta be a second one, right? It better not
二つ
be.
目の条件。
The second condition
お
is
客様に対
that
して
you'll overlook all past acts of molestation I may or may not have committed.
すべて。
オカリンちっちゃい。
Oh, Karen, you're so petty. You're the pettiest person I've ever met. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you. Oh, okay. That's so funny. What is it? そこにしびれる、憧れる。Cute. Many more nicknames to come. How am I supposed to keep track of them all, Ruben? I'm already struggling with Mayushi, Mayumi, Mayuri.
誰に言われたくない。
Shut up, Daru. You have no right to talk. By the way, Daru's preferred attacks aren't included. You two can work it out yourselves.
なんだとこら。ふざけ
What the hell, man?
こちらからの要
Those
求
are the
は
conditions. If you can't accept them, then you must leave at once. So, what'll it be? I don't think it's a bad deal at all. You mean for you? Teresa puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture. Oh jeez, I feel like I'm hyper-secreting noradrenaline. Let me pick up my jaw from off the floor. Yeah, okay. Norepinephrine. I don't know how to say that, but I read it. I don't care about your discolorated jaw. Do you accept the conditions or not? Answer me, Christina. Stop adding Tina! My name's Karisu. Karisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. I feel like having to interact with Okabe would have sent her blood pressure through the roof. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Oh, the irony. Sooner or later, she'll say damn, or oh my god, or swear word. Okay, I accept. Good answer. From this moment forth, you are lab mem number 004. Welcome, Christina. Codename, the zombie. I want to answer to either. Use my real name, Hyoyin. We spend a minute staring each other down. Teresa's the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, good grief, yada yada. You're such a child. You say something, genius perv girl? Come on, no more saying perv. I won't treat you like a perv either, so let's drop it already. As long as you understand. Now, for the issue at hand, Daru. Give Christina no Tina either. Give Karisa-kun an explanation on our experiments so far.
だが断る。
But I refuse. Why? Okay. だが断る. In the end, I'm the one who has explained. Along the way, I also relate a tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Carissa, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave, name subject to change. Carissa doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius. Fascinating.
貴様の見解を聞こう。
Let's hear your opinion.
少なくとも
Faded,
電
welcome
磁波
on
兵
in.
器やテレ
Great
ポートだっ
timing,
て
because
いう
you only just started, since I was messing around with audio.
仮説は捨てるべきですね。
I think we can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and teleportation. The lady doth protest too
もう
much.
一度実験してみてもいい？
Can we run the
私も
experiment
この
one
目で
more
見てみたい
time?
の。
I want to see it for myself. Without waiting for our approval, Carissa plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why. Call it a hunch. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの
Kabe-san
方を見
or
てて
Hashida-san, please watch
俺
the
に
bananas.
指図しないでもらおうか。
Who are you to give me
俺は
orders?
マッドサ
I
イエンティ
am
スト
the
の
mad
法
scientist. Oh,
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください
just keep your eyes on the bananas. Oh, okay, so she's a little snippy. Dara and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes.
60秒経過
60 seconds have passed. Any change?
ないな。
Nope. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's proof that something's actually going on. And then, Carissa will have to admit that I, the great ᴄဃᴘᴘᴇʀs, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I kept staring at the bananas in anticipation. 100 seconds. A few moments after Carissa's report.
お、
Oh! A gel banana suddenly appears without a sound. Now there are two of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the
出
blink
て
of
き
an
た。
eye. It appeared. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Carissa peeks into the microwave.
そっちはどうだった
How does it look? Huh? Oh,
140秒
at
経過した時
104 seconds, it disappeared. Abrupt.
消えちゃったいきなり
Yeah,
うん
she's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon.
やはりテレポートなの
So
だよ
it is the
人類
teleport.
史上初
The
のだ
first in human history. Teresa quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself.
ガイドなんて
Teleportation. Is that even possible?
実際に移動したし
No matter how unbelievable that may be.
量子テレポート
Could it be quantum teleportation? No. It
あれは
occurs in
量
the
子レベル
quantum level.
現実から目を背けるな
Don't divert your eyes from the
その
truth.
目で見たも
What
の
you
が
see
全
with
て
your
だ
own eyes is everything. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの
Did it really tell?
結論ありきで考
It's
えるの
dangerous
危
to
険よ
reason from the
な
conclusion.
らば天才少女
Well then,
Ima no
genius girl,
kensho wa
what do you
nanda
call
to
this
iu no da?
phenomenon?
整理しよ
Let's sort this out.
うバナナの房や冷
Neither
凍
the
唐揚げ
banana
の
bunch
テ
nor
レ
the
ポート
frozen
しな
chicken
かった
teleported,
例え
correct?
ばテレポートできる
Maybe
もの
there's
の
a
大きさ
size
に
limit
限度
for
があるのかも
objects
しれ
that
ない
can
唐揚げっ
teleport.
てバナ
But
ナの
aren't those
小さいじゃ
chicken
ない
pieces smaller than
実
bananas?
験にはいつも同じ唐揚
We
げを
use
使
the
ってい
same
た
chicken for each experiment. They
ワ
come
ン
in
パック
12
12個入り
rounds.
だ
Mayuri only buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1.
そうなると結構
That's
な量だよ
quite a
な
lot。then.
塩は
What about
Sure,
salt?
then
You
just take it
experimented with salt too, right? We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened.
皿が邪魔だったか
Maybe the plate was
も
in
ち
the
ろん
way.
皿なしの状態でもやってみ
Of
た
course, we tried it without the
Think
plate.
I'm not
That
that.
didn't change anything.
だったら食塩
Then
について
maybe
は
each
一粒一
individual
粒
grain
の
of salt
基準
was
と
too
した場合
small or
cheese-
something? I need a clue. Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed. I'll just move this over in case.
他には電話レンジに関連するこ
Have
とで
you
気づい
noticed
たこと
anything
が
else
あ
about
る
phonewave?
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ
Not
過去から
phonewave. Phonewave name subject to change.
どっちでもいいわよそんなのどうな
Forget
の
about that.
気づいたこと
So, have you
ある
noticed
の
anything or
ない
not?
の
Carice is looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phonewave name subject to change than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, right.
一度こいつから
One
すごい
time,
放電が
it
起きた
shot
の
off a huge electrical discharge.
何そんな話
What?
は初耳だぞ
I
オ
don't know
カリン
anything
がいない
about
時だった
that.
からな。
That's because you weren't around when it
放
happened.
電ってどの程度
Discharge?
この開
How
発室
much?
が蛍光灯で
It was like a
照らされ
fluorescent
たように明る
light
くなっ
lit
た
up
ん
the
だよ。
development room. It lasted about 2 seconds,
ど
I
ういう状況
guess.
で起きたの
What were the
孤立に
circumstances?
繋いでる携帯の
I was
調整
adjusting the telephone attached
専
to
用
it.
のも
I
のを
unhooked
外し
it
て
and
代わり
put my
そ
own
したら
in.
しばらくして
A little bit
ビリ
later,
ビリ
sparky sparky.
それはいつのことだ
When was that?
昨日の昼だよ
Around noon
オカリ
yesterday
ンが
when
ド
you
クタ
went to
ー
see
中町
Dr.
の発表会を
Nakabachi's
見に
presentation.
ドクター中鉢
Dr. Nakabachi. That's right. I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi. But wait, Daru, didn't you say that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation was
そう
cancelled?
その時
Yeah, but
で
you
も
went
オカ
with
リンは
Mayushi anyway,
中止にも
remember?
かかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけていったろう
I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone
そういえ
else's.
ばその時間
That
メー
reminds
ル
me,
って
I sent you an email back then. Do you remember? An
know-
email?
ATF で見
That
せてくれ
email you showed me at ATF yesterday. When I nod, Carissa comes closer.
それって確か私が
It
その
said
発表
someone
会で男に
stabbed
刺さ
me
れ
at
て
the
死んだっていう
presentation,
内容
didn't
だ
it?
だが
Yeah, but
誰の
for
携帯
some
にはなぜか
reason, Darren's phone
1週
received it a
間以
week
上前に
ago.
届いていて
はあれって
Huh?
オカリンの嘘じゃ
Wasn't
ない
that one of your
で
stories?
ないとタイムスタン
If
プ
it
がおかしな
wasn't,
こと
then
に
that
な
would
る
make
じ
the
ゃん
timestamp
俺
weird.
はいつも真実しか言わん
I always speak the truth. If you don't
そこま
trust
で
me,
言う
I'll
な
show you
送
my
信履
sent
歴を見せて
history.
やる
I whip out my phone and call up the history,
うん
but it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Carissa's body, panicked, and fled Radican. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phonewave, name subject to
な
change.
ぜないんだ
Where did it
俺は
go?
確かに送ったぞ
I could have sworn I sent it just
君の
before 1 p.m.
まさにその時間だよ放電現象が起きたのはいいともが終わる直前だったからな
Oh yeah, that's when the discharge phenomenon happened. The show I was watching was about to end. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration? Innocent would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Carissa with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな
I get it. So
そういう
that's
ことだ
what
ったのか
happened. Eh? What?
ああこれはオカリンのいつもの癖だから
This is one of
あんま
her
気に
grand's
しない
usual
方がいいよ
habits, so don't mind it. Seriously. So,
Kizuki.
I've reached the answer, and now the
Kizuki
world will
shimatta na.
tremble. I slapped the top of the phone wave, named subject to change.
俺が送ったメールの不可
The
思議な
disappearance
現象
of
と
my mail, the strange
放電が
timestamp,
起きたことに
and
は
the sudden electrical
Zubari.
discharge must be
何か関係がある
related somehow.
うん
で
Huh?
何か関係があるのは分かった
I understand that they're related somehow,
Nani ka?
but
Nani?
それ
how?
を調べるのがお前の仕事だ
It's your job to figure that out, Christina.
橋田さん
Hashida-san.
話すの
Talking to this guy
最初は
is
みんな
so
そうだよ
tiring.
基本的な対策は
Everyone's like
真
that
に
at
受けない
first.
こ
The
と
trick is not to take him seriously.
そこ俺の言動を
If
全否
you
定
call
するな
call yourself my right hand man, whatever. I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp history.
誰放電
That
現象が起きた
describe
時
the phone wave,
Dewa
named
range
subject to
kakko kari
change
no joutai o
status when
oshiro.
the discharge phenomenon occurred.
結構無茶な状
It
態に
was
してたん
kind
だ
of
よ
a
な
mess. I'd connected my
Zibun no
phone to
keitai
the
no
phone
denwa
wave,
range
and I was
ni
testing to
tsunagete,
see if I could
dekeroppa
control
de
it with
sousa
the
kano ka douka test shite ta.
X68000. I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave, name subject to change, and replace it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge. I'm home.
お腹すい
So
た
hungry. Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done this work.
唐揚げ食べようっと
Time to eat some chicken.
Juicy
Juicy chicken number one.
おかりバナナ買っといて
Ocarin,
くれ
did
た
you buy the bananas?
Nah.
Ocarin?
おかり
When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ
Huh?
お客さん
We have a guest? Once she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
まゆしーですよろしく
I'm
ね
Mayushi. Nice to meet you.
マキシです
Nice to meet you.
マキシです ラボ面になったみたいです。
Apparently, I'm a lab member now.
本
Really? That's great. Another girl lab
当
member.
ラボ面だ。
誰ペケロップでどんな
What were you doing with the X68000?
さっき言った通り、メール
Like
の
I
着信設
said,
定
I
の
was
調整だ
adjusting the incoming mail settings.
遠
I was
隔操作の
monitoring
た
the
めの
moment
メ
to
ールを
receive
受け取
mail
った
for
と
remote
だから
control.
同時に
That's why I put it
120秒
on
の冷凍
freezing
機能を
mode
使
for
っていた
120 seconds too.
PC からでも冷凍機能
I
を
made it
起
so
動
that
で
you
き
can
るように
start
してや
freezing
んだよ
mode by
ね
computer. I
昨日
tested
は
that
その
out
テスト
yesterday
も
too.
メイリージューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを
Insert the juicy chicken number one into the phone waves. Name subject to change.
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？
You all want some? I can give you
一個ず
one
つならあげて
each.
もいいよ。
With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. Daru explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using a DOS. I don't know what that is. How do we open hints? With tips. Oh, disk operating system. Okay. Ooh. Don't want to exit the game just yet. I enter 120 hashtag on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave, name subject to change, starts up. The juicy chicken number one starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Teresa stares hard at the phone wave, name subject to change, as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現
So,
象が
we
起きた
reproduced the
条件を再
conditions
現
that
したはず
existed
だ
when the discharge phenomenon occurred, right?
どうだったっけ
How was it
そこ
again?
に突っ立っている助手
You there, assistant. Huh? Me?
他に誰がいるのだ
Who else?
いつから私はあんたの
When
助
did
手
I
になった
become your
いいから
assistant?
俺の
Just
メー
send
ルアドに
something
何
to
か
my
メールを送れ
phone. But we've reproduced the conditions correctly. Then, if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave, names subject to change, it should arrive at the timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Kurisu, just scowls.
I
I don't even know your email
使
address.
えない助手だな
What are you, useless assistant?
勝手に助手にすんなって言っ
Don't
とろう
call
わ。
me your assistant.
誰お前の携帯から
Daddy,
メー
send
ル
an
を
email from your phone.
あおうなんて
Sure. But what?
適当でいい
Anything.
クリスティーナは変態
Send Christina's a perv.
変態禁止って言
I
った
thought
だ
we
ろ。
agreed to stop saying that.
じゃあ間を取って
Well, let's compromise and go with Occurrence a perv.
この裏切り者め
You traitor.
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Good job, Hashida-san. Teresa grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I really don't like this.
ああ、マヨシーのバ
Oh
ナナだ。
no, Mayushi's bananas. It sounds like Mayuri has found the results of our latest experiment.
バナ
Oh,
に
she
なっ
looks
て
so
る。
sad. They became gel bananas.
実験に使わせても
We
らったの。
experimented on them,
これ、
but they were Mayushis.
メール送信するぜ
Want me to send the mail now?
マヨシーさん、お金は
You'll
後
be
で払う
reimbursed
よ。
later. By
So
Hyoyen-san,
gonna
that is.
なぜ俺なのだ
Why me?
もう、どうしてい
Jeez.
つも
Why
マ
do
ヨ
you
シ
always
ー
have to
の食べ物
experiment
で
on
実験？
Mayushi's food?
もしかしてこ
Ah,
の唐揚
don't
げ
tell me you're experimenting on the
実験して
chicken
るのか
too?
そういうことだ
We are.
はいはーい送信する
Right,
よ
sending it now.
送
Sending,
信
sending.
送信
Click.
ポチッとな
Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Name subject to change. Before anyone can react, she grabs the
おい
handle.
待て開けるなマユリ
Wait, don't open that.
おや？
Huh? But it's too late. Oh no. Blue white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of the storm.
放電してる。
An electrical discharge. A violent sparking sound. I grab at Yuri and pull her away from the phone wave. Name subject to change.
なんかやば
Are
く
we
ね
gonna die? I don't want anyone to get hurt. We were just microwaving chicken. A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I tried blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Karisu and Daru coughing. Everyone okay? Somehow. That was definitely more than 2 seconds. Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers. Okay, what just happened? My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed. Are you okay? No burns or anything. It doesn't hurt anywhere, so I think I'm okay. Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Phew. Well, that was something. I'll wipe the sweat off my brow. Hey, look at this! Karisu's voice is strange. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room, and what I see strikes me speechless. The large table in the center of the room is made of 6 solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we place the phonewave names predict the change in X6 8000 on it. The table has been split in 2, as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and the other parts scattered, connected to the microwave, are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor. What the hell? How did that? Yeah, it's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor. This can't be caused by electrical discharge. Some other phenomenon? I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape, Hoya and Kyoma. Finally, something scary happened and faded. Well, I'm not sure if you would call this scary, but it's something exciting at least. Seize the moment. Just as my calculations predicted. First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave, name subject to change. Yeah, that's right. No soliloquy for you, Edo. Outside Konguru, I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. He'll grow out of it, I'm sure. So, about Mayushi's chicken. Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave, named to change. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. Aww, Mayushi's chicken is all burnt black. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. She was hungry, just burnt her chicken. Juicy chicken number 1 made a noble sacrifice for the progress of science. Let us pray for his happiness in the next life. The chicken doesn't matter. Right now, we need to determine what happened with the phone wave. It doesn't matter. That's so mean, Christina-chan. Hey, Kyumi and Kyoma, do something about this. Mayushi-san led my name wrong. More importantly, we need ventilation. Silence, all of you. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change. Luckily, it is completely unharmed. I open it. It still works. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Dari sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there I find it. Success! I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed ᴄဃаса email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. It all connects. There's a meaning behind the series of certain events, and there's only one true answer. I've discovered the phonewave being subject to change is true hidden function. This isn't intuition. That's right. This is conviction.
教えて。
Just spit it out. What do you think it is? I feel my lips twist into a grin, and meet ᴄღ사's glare head on. First, let me say one thing. The greatest inventions are created by accident. This we call serendipity.
脳書きはいい。
Get on with it. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point. The mail was sent to the past. The chicken returned to its frozen state. The plucked banana returned to the bunch.
まさか。
No way. ᴄဃasa seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant. Yes way. This is a choice of steins. The phonewave needs reject to change.
タイムマシンだ。
There's a time machine. So, finally done with chapter 1. Hopefully, chapter 2 will only take a couple of streams at most as well. This visual novel is long. I wish I had more time, or like I could sit for longer periods of time, but I can feel my throat feeling kind of strained, so I don't want to push myself too much. The little emotes falling on my head. So in the meantime, I hope you have a good Friday and a wonderful